Let's try and survive 1 year in Farming Simulator 25 with no money. You might think this is my farm, but no, I don't actually own this, it's owned by someone else. So I gotta go find some money and find some land, and then eventually I might be able to purchase this place. Welcome to Farming Simulator 25. So, this is kind of an interesting situation that I haven't been in before. I have no equipment, I have no land, and I have no money. So, we're going to be using this page quite a bit until we can at least afford some fields, maybe? These right here are contracts by nearby farmers. We're going to have to just jump in, lend their equipment, and do these to make some money. So we got harvesting, we got hoeing, and we got wood transport. I think I'm going to go with the wood transport to begin with. We don't have very long in a day, but wood transport seems to make sense to me. So, let's go with the 12,606 one, and borrow their items. Let's go. Well, here it is. It's kind of unusual to be in one of these at the start of one of these series, but we got one, so let's attach onto the trailer, and let's go get some wood. So, somehow we gotta get all the way down to the wood place, which I believe is actually quite far away. It's literally the other side of this county, and then we'll just pick it all up, chuck it in the trailer, chuck it on the back, and get it delivered. This is wild. I actually have a job for now. Alright, legs are going down, and crane is coming out. There we go. So, I think it'll unfold itself, although I'm unsure. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I have to try and get used to using this thing. It has been a long time. Alright, here we go. Bring it down. Bring it out. Bring it down again. How many can I lift up at once? Probably just one. But let's go ahead and try two, because we're crazy like that. Lower it down. And grab. Okay. Now we lift it up. Oh, I've got three somehow. Excellent. And I think I'm gonna fully load the oh my, we are like falling over. I'm gonna load the trailer first, if I can. Oh, perfect. Yes. And lower it down, please. That is excellent. Alright, perfect. So now I gotta do this another 10 million times to load it all in. Man, this stuff takes so long if you don't know what you're doing, and quite frankly, I don't know what I'm doing. They should not have employed me to do this job, I'm just saying. Anyway, switch it to the side, open it up, oh, there we go, we got them on. And then let's go ahead and get the last two, and drop them on as well, and then we can go. I can get out of here. Don't think I'm gonna do too much wood transport, if I'm honest. So go ahead and grab this one. There we go. Lift it all the way up, and we can chuck it straight on there. My goodness. Getting used to this, I suppose wouldn't take too long, but it's still a thing that I don't want to do. Alright, lift it up again. Bring it over to the side a bit more. Bring it down. And back. That'll have to do. That will have to do. Perfect. Alright, lift it up again. There we go, and let's get the last one. Oh boy, we are fully loaded, but we have to actually back on down to the road, I think, to turn around. This is not great. I have to reverse all the way down here. Actually, I might be able to turn around where the wood was. Yeah, let's go off-roading. Oh boy, I should have done this before loading myself full of logs, but it is what it is. Don't want to crash into that tree. Reverse. Oh, we're getting a little bit stuck. That's not good. Oh, I hit the tree. Whoever employed me is stressing out right now. I'm not hitting anything there. It won't let me past. Here we go. Squeeze. Yes. Nice. All right, let's go deliver this. So I believe we have to go right here onto this little road. Excellent. And then we drive down this road all the way to the end. And that right there is where the drop-off point is. Somewhere down at the end of this really long road. This is huge. Alright, in we go. I'm assuming we drop it off over here on the right-hand side. Let's see. I'm just going to drive onto it. And we'll see if we can deliver it. Alright, there's some delivered. Let's move forwards. And deliver the next bit. Here we go. We currently have $20, by the way. And there's $44. And we can finish the contract, I believe. Contract complete! Katie, give me my money! We're gonna get $11,966. Kapow. Oh yeah, that's awesome. My goodness, that kind of leaves me with no vehicle to get back from here, so time for a little bit of a walk, I think. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I'll see you guys in a bit. Katie's given us another contract. Excellent. So, we need to harvest field number 2 and deliver it over here at field 48. Okay. Oh my goodness, we get some big equipment for this. This is awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and attach this onto the head. We'll put the head on the trailer, and then we'll drive both the tractor and the harvester over to the field. Alright, whack this on here, please. Well, we got to get the harvester over there first, so let's go down these skinny roads, and we'll make it there very soon. Again, they probably shouldn't trust me with all of this equipment, but they are for some reason. My goodness, there's weeds in there. Or at least I thought there was weeds in there? Oh, she's killed them off. Okay, she's not doing too bad. Come here, you. I need to attach straight onto this thing. Here we go. Excellent. And then we can start harvesting the field. I'm actually just going to harvest all of this, or most of this, and then we'll bring the tractor over with the trailer afterwards. Or whenever we need it. So we got to unfold it first. There we go. And then I should be able to just start going, I think. All right, here we go. Turn it on and drive. Yeah, excellent.
Shattered when it took the hit. Oh, I can't imagine doing all that again, even for one night to see where it went. Here's the thing.
After one full go around, we are nowhere near full, so I think I might be able to do this whole field without using the trailer, maybe. As it turns out, we are gonna have to go get the tractor, so let's open the pipe. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the tractor real quick, and then we'll bring it over here and drop off whatever we need to drop off. Man, it feels so nice to be in a little tractor again. This is cool. This is very cool. Let's go ahead and drive straight over there, and yeah, we'll fill up this trailer. Oh, this is actually a really big trailer. Nice. Well, we made it to the field, so now we just need to drive around and empty this thing out. I'm assuming the storage in the trailer is more than that of the combine, so it's likely that we'll just get the combine going around again, and then we'll be able to dump the combine out into the trailer again, and then sell it all at once, hopefully? I don't know. Oh yeah, this only filled up to 28%. That is actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this here. We'll turn off the engine, and we'll actually go jump into the combine and get it going again. Alright, fully done. Let's go ahead and open up this pipe and dump it straight into the trailer. And then actually, we're ready to go and get our money. Well, it's been a good machine, but we gotta say goodbye to it, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know where I'm going, but I think, I'm pretty sure if I turn left onto this little pathway right here, this little dirt track, I'll end up on a road, and then we turn right, and then I think we're at the sell point, possibly. Up and over we go. Apparently the sell point is in a forest? What is going on here? This looks beautiful. What in the world is this? Oh, this looks lovely. Okay, so, we will have some spare after we've dropped off the contract amount. However, I think I'm just going to sell all of it anyway, so let's go ahead and dump it all. We're going to get a decent amount of money from this, I think. It's all gone. It is all gone. We now have 12,000... Wait. Yeah, we got 321 for the harvest income, and now we're gonna get the money she owes me. So it says 8,957 down here, but we might get 10,557. So let's go ahead and collect it and see which one we get. No, we got the 8,000. Okay. The next job we're doing is from David, and it is hoeing. So we're gonna remove the small weeds in the field using a hoe. We're gonna get a decent amount of money from this, about 7,000. So let's go do it. Oh, quite a big John Deere for this job, apparently. Let's go ahead and attach straight onto the hoe, and then we'll attach straight onto the weight, and we'll get it over there. Again, this is actually someone else giving me use of their pretty expensive equipment again. I would not do this, especially not to a man dressed like this. Open it up. Here we go. This is the field. I don't know what they're growing. Well, what are they growing here? What is that? I don't actually know what that is. Well, apparently it's parsnips. Okay, well, let's go ahead and lower it down and get it going. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna get $7,000 for literally just driving around. This is great. Alright, I have missed a few little lines, but I think David is gonna be happy with this because his parsnips are pretty much almost fully weedless. That is amazing. So let's drive straight off the grass here. I'm gonna go ahead and park this thing up at the edge, and he can come get it whenever he needs it, I suppose. Alright, David, show me the money. Give me the money. There we go, $5,868. Awesome. Man, I wish I had that house already. I currently don't have a house at all. But if I'm honest, that's not really what I'm worried about. We still need land. I can't build a house without any land, so we need to do more contracts. Oh my goodness, I really have to say thank you to Katie here. She is giving me so many contracts. So I need to fertilize field number 2, which is actually the one we harvested earlier. And in order to do that, they've given me this. I don't really like this vehicle that much, but it is an interesting one. It is a very interesting vehicular device. So let's go ahead and attach this onto the rear. We are actually going to go ahead and attach the weight onto the front, and then we're going to fill this thing up. What I'm also going to do is get the store to put the second one. Oh, actually, can I fully fill this thing? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, it fits both. Never mind. All right, let's go. Let me just show you this. She wants this fertilized. What is that? What is that? Well, it's not up for me to decide whether it needs fertilizing or not. I need to just fertilize it, so off we go. Hopefully she pays me still. This doesn't look good, though. If you've made it to this point in the video, let me know in the comments down below what your favorite tractor brand is. Well, fortunately, contracts like this really do not take very long, but what I'm going to do is actually empty out this thing right here, and then we're going to end the contract there. If I ever need fertilizer in the future, we know where some is. Perfect. And she paid for it. Thank you very much, Katie. I appreciate that. Let's have a little look, see how much we get. There you go, $4,734. She does no farming of her own, like none. Katie wants cultivating on field number 2. It's literally the one we've just fertilized, so borrow items. Let's get to it. We're in a Voltra this time. Okay, she's got a lot of different tractors, doesn't she? It's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this over to the field and get the field cultivated. Fortunately, it is quite a big one, so shouldn't take too long to do. All right, time to actually do something with this field for her. Let's go. Oh my goodness, she's giving me this tractor to do it. Ugh. It doesn't feel like it likes pulling this, but it is doing the job. Yeah. Okay, well, it's getting done. Awesome. Thank you very much for some more money. How much was it? It was 9,007. Excuse me? Katie, what the heck? How have you managed this? It's all back. Well, this is it. This is all of the land that I can purchase. And no, it's not the trees. It is this little tiny bit of grass behind me. So, I'm going to go ahead and purchase it, and we'll go from there. It's going to cost me $15,873, and I am buying it. There we go. And now I get to run around in my own land. This is fantastic, yeah. But what am I going to do with it? I need to figure that out. I have seen this thing for sale right here, and I really want to buy it. The only problem is, it costs $11,500. That's too much. At least it's kind of too much because I don't have a tractor that will be able to pull it right now. But it looks so good. There is a long list of tractors that we can go for here, but I'm thinking we have to go with... oh, probably the Renault, to be honest. It's $9,000 and we can have a front attachment on it. So let's try and sort this out into some sort of usable machine, and then maybe we can buy all the things we need. Okay, so with a front linkage on it, it is actually $12,500. We're gonna go ahead and purchase it for that much money. That's crazy. This right here is the next thing we're going to purchase for 4,100, and then we don't have enough money for what we need, so we're going to have to do another job, unfortunately. We do only need a tiny bit of money now, but David is offering 12,606, so we are going to go ahead and move more logs. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. All right, I'm taking his truck, and I am going to go mess this thing up. Well, I say that. I'm going to put logs on it, obviously. But, yeah, we're going to go get logs. We're going to load them all on. We're going to drop them all off for David. And then I can do my own work on my own farm for once. Yeah, I'm excited. That is actually quite a lot of logs, but I'm going to pull off the road, and I'll load them all on, and then I'll see you guys once I'm delivering them. The wood has been dropped off, which means that David owes me money. Right, David? Give me all that money. How much was that? $12,606. And you know what that means? We can actually purchase it. Here it is. We're going to be buying this thing. We don't currently need a silage additive tank, although there is a world in which we can start doing that, but not today. So, we've bought it. Let's go pick it up. And here it is. So we got the Renault, we got ourselves the Lizard Cutter on the front, and we have this thing on the back. Hopefully, the little tractor can actually deal with this, but I'm not so sure it can. We'll see. What an absolutely beautiful place, by the way. It is just so lovely. I really, really wish that I could buy... One second, let me stop my tractor. That. I want this house, this shed, and the silo. I want this so bad, but I can't afford it yet. Maybe someday. Alright, well, this is my field right here, which is actually surprisingly close to that farm. And I'm trying my best to drive. Yes, there we go. So we're picking up the grass from my field and dumping it straight into the back, which is awesome. Yeah, eventually we can sell all of this, or... I don't know, do something else with it, I suppose.
I hope you get what you're looking for, but babe, with me, you close the door on everything we could have been. Don't go thinking we could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead, 'cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends.
Well, there we go. One whole field has been mown, and if we have a little look in the back of here, we have quite a bit of grass. Yes, I think there's like 15,000 liters of grass in there. That is good. Well, kind of. So, I kind of need to figure out what I want to do with this now. This is my patch of land, obviously, and I've mown the grass, which is lovely. But I need to obviously buy a house or something. I need to be able to sleep. So I think I'm going to set up a tent over here, and then as soon as I can buy a house, I'm going to buy one of those instead. But for now, I think a tent in this corner makes sense. It's going to cost me $100, but there it is right there. Excellent. David is giving me another job, so I'm going to go harvest this field for David, and we're going to drop off all of his stuff at the store, obviously, and get it sold, just to make a little bit more money. David's rich! What in the world? This thing is massive! Okay, well, we gotta go ahead and put the header on the trailer, and then we can actually take both of these over to the field and start harvesting. That's what we need to do, so attach it onto here, and then put it on the trailer. Because I don't think this will even fit out of the gate if we didn't do this. That's crazy. Alright, go ahead and dump it off. Excellent. It should sort itself out. Very nice. And then we can take it with us. Well, we've made it to the field. Fortunately, the field is just on one side, so we can actually drop the head off over here, leave the trailer on this side, and attach on this side. Here we go, yeah. Alright, drive into it very slowly, very smoothly. Yes. Okay, very nice. And then bring it back. Excellent. Okay. Then all we have to do is take it over to the other side and start just taking it all out. That's it. Alright, lower it down. Excellent. I need to unfold the tool. Of course I do. There we go. Oh my. This is a beautiful machine. And then we need to turn this thing on. Alright, off we go. We're actually going to go into it and we're going to go left. Yes. Okay, perfect. So, let's go ahead and harvest this field, get all of this stuff sold, and then see how much money we have in the end. Because David is actually funding me quite a lot right now, so is Katie. It seems David has a problem. Look at all those weeds. We couldn't see them earlier because, well, they were they were underneath all of this. But, yeah, David has a lot of weeds in here. Like, loads, actually. This is actually kind of weird, but I really like the shape of this field. I really like it. Don't ask me why. I actually have no idea, but it's lovely. Just a nice smooth curve around the outside. It's beautiful. Man, isn't it absolutely beautiful just being able to sit inside a combine and just see it all coming in. It is, oh, it's so cool. It is so cool. And if we look behind us, oh my. Whoa. Wait. We still have so much room in this thing. That's crazy. It looks full, but we have loads of room left. Well, it is full now, so I need to go get the tractor that David has lent me, and I need to empty it into, well, the trailer. Then we can go sell it, and then we can get the rest of this field harvested, and hopefully that'll be good enough. What do we have today? We've got ourselves a Vultra and a big old trailer again. Nice. Alright, chop it, yeah. Go ahead and dump it all in here, please. That would be excellent. There we go. Hopefully this trailer can actually hold the rest of the field as well. I'm pretty sure it can. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait for the harvester to get back. I say that like I'm not driving it. I will drive that harvester, I will harvest the rest of the field, I'll dump it in the trailer, and then we can go sell it. And this will be the last bit of the field. Very good. We are done. Let's go ahead and turn it off, lift the header up, and I guess we'll dump all of this off into the trailer. Here we go. Oh yeah, that is a decent amount of grain. Let's go ahead and close this up. We'll actually go ahead and fold it up as well once this is ready. There we go, and we'll turn the engine off and we'll get going. Let's jump in the Vultra and get this sold. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love the way into this farmer's market. It is so cool. It is awesome driving through the forest to get here. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do it with anything larger than, well, this, pretty much, but that makes sense. Anyway, let's go ahead and dump out all of this stuff. I'm going to sell everything in here as well. There we go. We got 377 for selling it, and David is going to give me 8,746 because reasons. That's what he owed me. Excellent. As it turns out, Ben wants his wood transporting as well. Unfortunately, it's to a different location, so it'll be interesting to do, actually. So, let's go ahead and get Ben's equipment, drive over to the wood, pick it all up, and drop it all off. Ben is using the same truck as everybody else, apparently. Why are you guys all driving yellow Volvos, unless they're all working together as a team? What if there's some sort of Monopoly team thingamabobby going on? That's ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to drive over, we're going to go ahead and fill this thing up, and then, well, we'll drop it off. I'll show you guys where we're going to drop it off to. It looks interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it was just past my farm, but if I turn left down this road here, we should find where we need to drop this off at. It's like up this hill somewhere. The engine actually sounds like it's pretty much struggling here to get us up the hill, but we are doing it very slowly. I think we gotta go all the way up, and then we gotta turn right, and then go all the way up that bit as well. My goodness, yeah, we are struggling here. They need a more powerful truck for this. Oh, better gear ratio. What am I doing? I need better gears. There's no gear stick. Oh wait, there is. It's automatic though, right? Anyway, there's some random logs there. We've made it to like a hairpin bend. And then, do I just keep going? Oh, we're down to 18. We are going slow. We are going so slow. Right, okay, keep it going up. And then, what is that? Is this a lumberyard at the top of a mountain? Like, what's going on? Alright, let's keep going. And we'll drop it off once we get there. And I think this is another $12,000 for myself. That's a lot of money. At this stage, this is a lot of money. The problem is, land is just so expensive as well. That's the main issue. Anyway, where do I drop it off? Do I actually drop it off in here? Oh, I crashed. Don't tell anybody I crashed their lorry, please. Okay, in we go. And if I pull it in enough... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Alright, that's done. Can I squeeze forward a little bit more? Oh! Oh, squeeze it through! Force it through, yeah! Alright, that might be enough. There we go. Alright, excellent. Ben, give me my money. There he is. Thank you, Ben, for $11,966. He actually gave me $12,606 instead. That's a lot of money. With the money we now have, I have something I want to purchase, and it is actually a building for the farm. This is it right here. So it's going to cost me $31,000 pretty much. There we go. And this essentially is a fermenting station thingamabobby. So essentially we can ferment things in this, which is better than fermenting things in a silo because I always have some problems with silos, unfortunately. But that's okay. So hopefully we can actually bump up on there, drop off all of the grass that we have, and then every month we can actually drop off more grass. Yeah, just every single time. So let's make our way up there pretty quickly. Here we go. Yes, and we can drop it off straight away. I think this makes sense. Although, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Alright, up we go. Straight on top we go. Yes. And we're going to drop it off as soon as we can. The only issue I see with this, at least right now, is that I don't know whether I'm allowed to have silage in this trailer. No, I am. But I don't know whether I can dump it in from the top. We'll have to see. Okay, let's activate this, which is grass silage, and it will go into the silos once it's done. And then I can take it out and get it sold tomorrow. It just gives me more money than grass would. So that's good. Okay, well, we actually did quite a lot today, and I'm very tired. So, I am going to be going to sleep now, and in the morning, we'll probably end up selling all that silage that we made. And, well, hopefully we can get a decent amount of money from it. Good morning, we are back, and we have to see if I can actually get silage out of this tower, I guess? Let's see what we can do. So, if we drive forwards, we should be able to fill this up. So, there's no grass, there's no chaff, there is silage, however. And we're going to fill the trailer right to the top with this stuff. Okay. We then drive it over to the store and we get it sold. But the thing is, I don't know whether September is a good month for this. I did have a quick little check, and apparently it doesn't matter. It's actually the same pretty much every month, so I'm gonna go drop it off now. I'm sure it'll be fine. My goodness, we only have like $500 right now. It's not like this is gonna really change that very much. We're not gonna get very much from this. What? Silage is not accepted. What about over on this side? Please say it's accepted on this side. Please? Pretty please? Apparently it is. Phew! I almost got really upset there. Okay, well, we're dumping it all out, and we're going to end up with... Oh, no. Oh, no, indeed. We got $1,852. That's not great. Well, that might not have even been worth my diesel. That's not necessarily true, but, like, that was not an awful lot of money. Considering we just spent $30,000 on a building, we spent $11,000 on just this trailer, this tractor was $12,000, I think, and the mower was $4,000? We spent a lot of money to not make very much. But the thing is, we don't really have that much area of grass. So maybe I spec'd into the wrong thing here. Maybe I've bought the wrong stuff. I think realistically I should have bought the greenhouse. But I don't know. Well, at least we've started getting somewhere. What I need to do now is probably do a few more contracts so that we can make a little bit more money, so that we can buy more land. I really, really, really need more land. Fortunately, David has offered me a cultivating job on field number 3, and Katie has offered me a sowing job on field number 2. So I'm going to get both of those done, and we're going to get a decent amount of money from both. The amount of equipment these two farmers have is ridiculous. Look at this thing. It looks crazy. It does, it looks really crazy. But let's get it to the field and get it doing its job. Okay, well, we made it to the field, and we are gonna go around the field, obviously, first, and then we'll go up, down, up, down, up, down, and get this thing fully cultivated, ready for next time. Or ready for planting, I guess? I don't know. I can't remember whose field this is. It could be Ben's, it could be David's, it could be Katie's. I think it's Dave. No, might be Ben's. I actually don't know. I don't know. I need a better relationship with the farmers nearby, don't I? Anyway, just gonna cruise up and down and get this all done. We're also gonna get this tractor over to the other fields, and then we'll do both of them and get the money for both. This is excellent. Okay, both jobs have been done, so let's collect the money. That is 8,000, I think, from him, and 7,000 from her. So we're up to $21,870. It's actually already got to the point where it's getting dark, so I'm gonna go to bed. We only did 2 jobs today, but we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Good morning, everybody. Today we have a good few jobs to be doing, so let's go ahead and show you what they are. Alright, so we have a harvesting mission that we can take from David. I don't want to be doing that because it will take forever. So I'm not going to be harvesting parsnips, not today, Satan. We've got plowing, which is for Noah. Noah I have never done a job for, so I think I might do this. I'm also going to do Ben's field with Noah's equipment, which is crazy. And we're going to go ahead and do some sowing down here for David. So let me go ahead and accept a bunch of these and get going. Why does David have so many different tractors? This right here is a McCormick. Let's go ahead and attach onto the Cedar, and then we'll actually take this straight down to the field down there and get going. So attach it onto here. I've never actually used one of these where the seed thing goes on the front as well. I've never done this before. So attach that onto there. Oh, look at the pipage. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this thing up with seeds, and then we can get going. Oh, I see. So the seeds do actually have to go in this because this thing on the back doesn't have any storage for them. That's crazy. Okay, let's head down to the field. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I working for here? What is this all about? They've left weeds in the field. They've left loads of weeds in the field, but they want me to seed over this? Really? Well, it's not my problem, so I guess we're gonna do it. Let's go ahead and lower down the thingamabobby on the back first. Here we go. Turn it on and start driving. Okay. It does actually get rid of the seeds. Interesting. The other 2 contracts that I want to get are both for plowing, so I am actually going to go ahead and accept this contract, and I am going to go back and I'm going to go ahead and borrow items on this one. Okay. And here it is, we're in the big old John Deere again. This is actually a different version with different tracks, but this is for plowing. So, let's grab the plow directly on the back, and let's start plowing straight away. First field coming right up. This is obviously to plow. I'm going to try and unfold it in a good manner, and then I'm going to lower it down, and we're just going to go for it, I think. I hate plowing with stuff like this, but we are doing it, and we're going to do a good job. There is actually some more land somewhere that I really want to go check out, so let's go ahead and drive up to it and see what it is. Because apparently it only costs $7,000. Well, I was not expecting this. It's got like a really cool way up to it, which is like this little track. And then when you get up here, there is, well, nothing here. But this costs $7,000. I don't think I need this. But it was interesting to see nevertheless. Turn it on and go! Yes! So the last little bit of this field is getting done. I am gonna go ahead... Whoa. I am gonna go ahead and get the plowing done on the other field as well, so that we can get all of the money at once. And then we need to move over to the other field and plow that too. There's quite a lot that needs to be done, actually. I still can't believe we are planting on weeds. I don't know what it is, but this feels so wrong. Do they do this normally? I don't know. I have no idea. Also, I really like the design of this this Cedar. I like the tanks on the front, Cedar's on the back. It just sends it across this huge pipe on my side. That is beautiful. Yeah. Nice. You know, I kind of need to figure out where this other bit of land is that I need to plow. I think it's this way. I'm just gonna go for an adventure, I guess. No idea where I need to plow next, but we'll see. Oh, apparently it's this field. Okay, well, let's get this done, and then, I guess we'll get all of our money. We'll get, like, what, 20,000 or something? Maybe 15. I don't know. All right, we're almost done. We just have to do this last little bit around this side, and then we are donezoed. Next month, we'll actually be able to cut the grass on our land as well, although I suppose I could cut it today. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 1 month. And then we'll cut our grass over there. I still need more money, though. We still need a lot more money. Wow, okay, so collect the money from this one, that is 7,000. Collect the money from this one, that's 5, and this one is 9. We have... How much money do we have now? $45,000. Excellent. So, we have the option now to do something relatively interesting, I think. Well, I say that, I still don't think we have enough money, but... If I sold my farm over here, if I sold that building for 30,000, I sold the lot of land for, I can't remember how much money, we might be able to buy this land over here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is unusual, but let's try. So 30,000 for that. Excellent. We're going to sell our little tent for 26. There you go. And then we need to sell our land for however much money we get. I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to sell it for. Is it like 15,000? 16,000. Okay, sell that. There we go. We're up to 90,889. Oh boy. Okay, it is gonna cost us a little bit more than that. We need to find 8 grand somewhere. Okay, you know what? We might as well do this. Katie is offering us 12,606 again to transport some logs. So, you know what? That's what we'll do. Borrow items. Let's go. Man, I would normally be in bed by now, but I currently don't have a bed to go to, so we need to get this job done in order to, well, progress, I suppose. We need the money. We really need the money. Let's get straight over there. I believe the logs will be just here on the right. Oh, they're not. Oh, are they inside the forest? No way. Where are they? Oh, there they are right there. Okay, I'm going to continue in. We'll drive around the farmer's market and we'll come back out. And then we should be able to load up from that side. At least I hope so, anyway. Alright, here we go. Travel all the way around. Excellent. Then straight back out this side. Oh, there we go. And then, yeah, we'll start loading them up. Chuck them all on. And then we'll get out of here. Alright, well, time to transport it. It took us a little bit of time to load it all up, but it's on here, and, well, we're getting out of here. The thing is, I can't remember where I'm taking it to. I think I need to turn around, actually. Well, never mind, we made it. Let's go see how much money we can get, and then I need to get to bed. I know it's only 6 p.m., but we wake up quite early to get this done, and, well, that's why I need to go to bed early. Anyway, there we go. We've done our contract. Let's see if Katie will give us our money. All right, excellent. How much does she give us? 12,606. You know what that means. We can now afford our brand new land and house and silo. There's quite a lot here that we need to get. All right, farmland. Here it is. 23. That is the one we want. Let's go ahead and buy it for $98,862. We get a field, we get some, well, we actually get a pond. That's crazy. We get a house, we get a silo, we get some diesel, and a bunch of trees. This is, very cool, actually. Let's go ahead and lift this thing up so it's not dragging anymore. We gotta turn around. This is no longer my land. And, yeah, we'll go home. Oh, this is crazy. Here we go, straight in. Very nice, yeah. Okay, so this is now my farm. That seems crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and park this thing up for now, because we're not going to need it for a little while. Because plans have changed. Plans have definitely changed. Let's go ahead and just drop this trailer off in here. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Alright, let's drop that right there. Excellent, and then we'll actually just, probably drop this off over here. I don't need it to be inside right now. So we'll just dump it over on this side, just like this. Perfect. Yeah, tractor can stay right here. Turn off the lights. I am happy. Well, I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay, well, here it is. This is our farm now. We now have a silo. Look at that. It's not even a small one. We have 2 silos. That's crazy. We have ourselves a diesel tank as well, a little bit of a shed, and obviously a massive house. This thing is huge. And if we look out the back, is there a way out here? No, I'm going to jump the fence. I believe we actually have a stream down here. Oh, we do. That is so cool. So the stream goes down to a pond that is also ours down there. Amazing. We still need to make money somehow though, so I believe there is a contract waiting for us that is fertilizing a field. That is what we need to do right now. David, once again, has given me access to one of his tractors, which is this Fendt right here. So let's attach it onto the fertilizer, attach it onto the weight, get the fertilizer in the spreader, and go fertilize. This is one of the easier contracts to do, so I think what I might end up doing, once I have enough money, is actually buying myself one of these spreaders and going and spreading the fields by myself with my own stuff. Then at least I'll get a little bit more money out of the contracts, and I think that's a good idea. But here we go. Fill it all up completely, and let's go get it done. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I cannot see anything. This is the end of the field, I think. Yes. So let's go ahead and line ourselves up nicely, and then we'll just drive across it. But I actually can't really see anything. This is wild. All right, let's go ahead and put our Nino on. Our Wee-Woo. There we go. Wee-Woo is on. And then choppy. Let's get it all done. Let's go. Oh, it's getting away from us now. Nice. The fog or mist has lifted. Excellent. Contract finished. But the thing is, because I can, I'm going to go pick up the fertilizer that we used last time in this, and I'm going to take it back to my farm, and I'm just going to drop it off there. I know it's not really stealing because they were going to leave me with it anyway, but yeah, we're going to take the fertilizer that is just left over. We might as well. It's very expensive, you know? Alright, here they are. So these are essentially the ones that were left over from fertilizing this field last time. So we're going to go ahead and just fill this up and take it home. This is like 3,000 liters of fertilizer in here. Alright, so if I do this, aha, there we go. So it's dumped it in our shed. Not in a very nice place, but it's dumped it nevertheless. Thanks, David. Thank you. Give me my money. How much did we get? 6,449. Beautiful. It is currently November, so I don't know if there's anything I can plant in this field right now, but if there is, I can actually afford a seeder, and I could actually afford a fertilizer as well. So I think we try and find that out. Oh, okay. November's not really a great month for this, is it? So planting season is the green one, and harvesting season is the orange one. There is almost nothing. What about spelt? I can actually plant spelt. That's it. Okay, let's go ahead and buy ourselves a fertilizer spreader and a seeder and get it in this field. We might as well plant it all today. Here it is. It's not very big, obviously. It's only 850 liters, but this will do the job. But we've only got one field. It is tiny. $2,000. There we go. We're then going to back out of here. We're going to find fertilizer spreaders, and we're going to be purchasing this one right here, which is not very big, but we can make it bigger. So 500 liters right there. Let's go ahead and do that for $580. Okay, excellent. Let's jump in the tractor and go pick those up. We are out of here. Let's go figure out where we need to go. So I think if I turn right here, this takes us to the store. And then, whoa, and then we'll just drive all the way to the store down here, grab the thingamabobbies. I can't remember if we've got any seeds anywhere. If we don't, I'm going to have to buy some seeds, and then we'll transport it all back to the farm. This'll have to do it, so let's attach this one to the front. There we go. I'll turn around, we'll attach that one to the back. I need to remember which one's which. I believe that one back there's the seed, I think. I can't remember. It's so tiny, though. It is so tiny. Right, I don't have any seeds. I'm going to buy some. All right, how much is this? This is 1,260 for some seeds. Ooh, it's a lot of money. Okay, let's try and fill this up with seeds, and then we can go. Perfect. For the fertilizer, obviously we have some back at the farm, so that's fine. What the? It's got so late so quickly. Right, let's go ahead and drop off the fertilizer spreader in here to begin with. Here we go. I'll actually put it there. Like that. There. Actually, you know what? We might as well keep it. I'm going to fill it up with fertilizer, and then we're just going to spread it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll swap them around when I need to, but this is okay for now. Right, so I need to change it to spelt. That's what we will be planting. Rye spelt, here we go. And then I guess I just drive on and spray away. Hey, yeah! Not too shabby. I am wasting a little bit of room here, so I could spread a little bit wider, but that's fine. And we're doing it, yeah. So all I gotta do now then is spread all of this all the way out over here. Then we'll do the fertilizer spreading, and then we should be good to go. I've missed a little bit of the field. Oops. Well, we've seeded it. I did miss a bit of the field down there, actually, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to get that little bit done. Just down here on the side, it hasn't taken too many seeds to get this done, to be honest, but I guess it took enough. It did take enough. Let's go ahead and shoot this around the sides. There we go. And I missed a tiny bit right there, so we'll get that too. Excellent. I'm now going to go ahead and drop the seeder back off at the farm, and then I'm going to fertilize this field. And once it's fertilized, we will go back and probably go to sleep, which is crazy. I wasn't sure if I needed a weight on the back of this thing, sorry, on the front of this thing, but apparently it's actually fine. Yeah, apparently it's fine. So we are gonna go ahead and start spreading this on this field too. You know what? I'm wasting my time. What am I doing? The thing is, this field, because it was owned by someone else previously, they actually fertilized this field. I couldn't tell, but yeah, it's already fertilized. I just wasted a good bit of fertilizer there, but it's okay. Let's take it back home and get it parked up for now. So, it's already getting pretty late on the farm, but I think we need to do another job. So, let's see if someone will allow me to, I don't know, cart wood or something. As it turns out, David wants some more wood moving, so we're in David's truck again, and we're going to fill it up and obviously get this delivered for him, and it should give us around $12,000. That's pretty good. Alright, wood is being delivered. It didn't take us too long to get here, to be honest, so there we go, delivery. And let's see how much money we get for this. Let's have a little look. So David's going to give me another $12,206. That's crazy money. Well, it's too late to do anything else, so it's time for bed. Oh, good morning. It is snowy outside. I was not expecting this today. Not at all, which is kind of crazy, although it is actually December, so it does make sense. Our field has started to grow. Is there any weeds in there? Let's have a little look. There are currently no weeds, so this is going well. This is going really well, actually. Honestly, there's not really going to be too much going on during the winter, so what I'm going to do is all of these contracts right here. You guys aren't going to see it because you've seen it a lot, so see me at the end when I've added all of this together and added it to my main total after I've done all of the jobs. Let's go. I am up to $101,000 now, and it is pretty much the end of the day. However, you might be wondering why I've got so much money. Well, the actual local authority has given me $30,000 to buy a plow and to plow some of their roads. So let's go ahead and pick it up from the store and see if we can start plowing. We do actually have to head over there in the winter though, and it is obviously snowing, so it could be pretty bad, but you fortunately can see where the road is because it's got no grass on it. But yeah, we're gonna go all the way over there, we'll pick up the plow, and then we'll see where we need to plow, hopefully. Here's the plow we ended up buying. This cost me like $9,000 or something like that, close enough. And now we are down to $91,943. That is pretty crazy. Let's turn this thing off to the side so that we are actually blowing it, and then fire it up in the air. Off we go. Alright, this tractor should have enough power. We're just going to go ahead and send it off to the side, and that'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll just do one tractor width on the roads that they need clearing, and that should be fine. Okay, so first of all, we are going to go left out of here and clear the farmer's market. That's where we need to go. Oh boy, I've been plowing the wrong bit a little bit here. There is actually a road that goes off to the right. That's the one we need to start plowing now. We don't need to continue this way, that's not part of my job. I just need to clear the market, that's all. Apparently it's off of here somewhere. I was actually pretty close to where I needed to be already, but yeah, if we continue this way, I need to find the road though. That's the thing, here it is. We have found the road, excellent. And this is the one that leads straight to the farmer's market, so we should be good. Essentially, as long as I keep my left wheels on the left side of the road, I should be able to see where we're supposed to be going. Because at the minute, there's no... Well, there's actually no... what are they called? Like guides for where I need to plow. Plow guides, I guess. Sure. Anyway, I'm going to continue, and once we get there, hopefully, it'll have been a good job. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I do keep wobbling. There are parts of this where I am not on the road at all, but we have plowed it as best we can, and that is what we needed to do. We're now at the point where we're going up a hill. This is actually the hill straight into the farmer's market, so this is where I needed to plow. In fact, this hill is actually the main reason we needed to plow, because people weren't able to make it up to the market, and they couldn't get their food. So that's a problem. Anyway, the plow is working really, really well. The tractor is doing a great job with this. And we're almost all the way up there. Once we do get all the way up there, we are going to go around. We're going to do one full lap. Just so that people can get in, around, and out. And buy whatever they need. There we go. So let's cruise in. There we go. And I'm going to go around the right-hand side. And we're doing it, yeah. Apparently someone must have laid salt around this area, so that's good. We're going to continue around this bit. And then we'll just continue around to the left-hand side, all the way around. And we'll have done our job. Perfect. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. All the way around the outside. You can definitely fit a car through this. I fit a whole tractor through it. Here we go, keep it going round. That is excellent. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, let's go ahead and drive away from here. We'll use the road that we've plowed out, and then I'm actually going to head straight back home. Fortunately, the city didn't... Well, they didn't make me plow the road to my house. It was just to make sure people could get from the shop to the market. So, yeah, you totally can. We might as well just plow this little road to my house as well, because, well... with the money the government give me, I decided to buy the plows, so it's mine. And I can do with it whatever I want to do with it. And that is fire snow onto a hill, apparently. But yeah, we're clearing the road on the way in. And that's all good. Yeah. Alright, I don't know really where my road is when we get to this point, but if I just shoot it around here, we should be good. And yeah, we're in. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and fire it a little bit higher, just so that we can actually see what's going on. And we're doing a good job. Alright, cool. Let's make sure we can get all the way around here. I'm going to be firing snow onto my own house now. That's ridiculous, but there you go. Around the tree. And all the way around. There we go. We are donezoed. Perfect. I think the last thing I want to do today is add some sort of lighting in the yard, so let's get that done as well. Let's have a nice little light on both sides of the entrance. We'll have one here and obviously one here. There we go. Very good. We are going to have a light on this corner over there. We'll have one over here just behind this pallet. I think I've accidentally put it on the pallet. Hang on. Let me delete that. There we go. I'll sell that one. And then we'll obviously put a new one in. There we go. Put that right there. And then I think I'm just going to have one in front of this and one in front of this. I don't know how far out I put that one, but I think there. And then we'll actually have one on this corner right here and one over here as well. There we go. So we got some lights dotted all the way around. I'm going to put one more just here. And now we should be able to see as we get back to our house. Perfect. That's lovely. Well, yet again, it has gotten quite late, so it's time for bed. Another great day to be alive. We are back in, and, well, I'm outside again. And you know what? The snow's back. Everywhere that I plowed has, well, it's been an issue, hasn't it? It is definitely an issue. My goodness. Okay, I'm going to plow out to the road. I'm going to leave this road right here, and I need to go plow the farmer's market yet again. I should have spread some salt, but I didn't think about it. I really didn't think about it. So let's aim it up at the sky, lower it down, and start firing it away. There we go. Yeah. So I'm not actually going to do the road out of here. I'm just going to go straight to the farmer's market, do the hill up to the farmer's market, and, well, a little bit of their yard, and that's it. There we go. Alright, perfect. I made a little way out, and now I need to drive on the dangerous road all the way there. Well, we're back. Let's go ahead and start firing it away from here. There we go. And we're going to make our way up to the farmer's market again and just clear it all out. The main thing is getting the hill done through the forest and obviously their yard as well. Or at least a little bit of their yard. So, yeah, this is what we got paid for, apparently. Alright, there we go. We've made it all the way up to their yards, and now we just have to, drive around the yards. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of a lip as we go in, so we have to leave some snow there, but, let's clear this off, because they were complaining about their dumpsters, apparently. Hey, why the hell did you not clear my dumpster, man? Yeah, it was kind of wild, actually. They were very irate about it. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and clear out the rest of it. Fortunately, we've already been paid, so they're not going to hold my money away, but let's go ahead and clear this bit off as well. There we go. Straight over to the grates. Excellent. And then all the way around, if I can. I did accidentally just bump into it, but that's fine. Clear this bit out too. There we go. And we'll just zoom it all off. Alright, I've cleared it out. Very nice. Yes. Let's go ahead and try and get a little bit of this. Apparently I can't get this bit. That's really annoying. But I'm just going to go ahead and clear off this. And scoot off a little bit more of this road. Just so that it's a tiny bit less dangerous, I guess. There you go, just widening this little bit up. Oh, coming home to a farm like this, I actually love this so much. I love having a house. I don't really care for the silo being in front of my house, if I'm honest. Or the bin, like the bin doesn't need to be there. But, it's so cool. It is so cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and store this over here. we're not gonna need it anymore, I don't think. Unless it snows tomorrow, we might have to do the same job again. But I need to have a little look around, see what I need to do next. Oh, Farmland 1 is for sale right now, and it's only $54,662. So realistically, I could actually buy that. I could also... Oh, I can't buy 13. Yeah, so 1. I think I might have to buy that field. Alright, I'm doing it. There we go. Purchase 54,662. That field is now mine. Unfortunately, there's not really too much I can do anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and sleep through the night. Tomorrow, we're gonna be seeding that field and possibly fertilizing it as well. My goodness, it has snowed yet again. There is snow all over the ground, so I'm gonna have to do the job we did yesterday, which is clearing the snow from the hill. After that, we're gonna go ahead and seed the field that we just bought.
We could be friends. No, you can't bring us back from the dead. 'Cause when you know, and when you don't, when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. I really thought we might have been it so.
Hopefully that's the last time this year this needs doing, but I have a feeling it might happen next month as well. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, let's drop this off at the house, and then we will actually go ahead and hopefully seed our field. Seems like a crazy month to do it, but hopefully we can. Oh, I didn't realize I did that! I accidentally fired a bunch of snow in a big pile right here. That is ridiculous. Anyway, let's go ahead and attach onto my seeder now. And, well, I haven't actually seen my new field yet. I don't know whether it's covered in snow right now or whether it's not. So let's just drive over there and figure it out. We are going to have to get rid of a bunch of snow on the way there, but that's fine because we have a snowblower. Yes. In fact, I feel like I should be able to see my field from here. But maybe it's covered in snow. It looks like it might be. Well, from here it does look almost like the field is covered in snow, which obviously I won't be able to plant on, I don't think. So we might have to replow this tomorrow, come down here again tomorrow, and plant it tomorrow. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I also need to try and figure out what I need to plant. I don't know that just yet either. Oh, wait, I think that's it right there. That is my field, and it is definitely currently covered in snow. I wonder if I cut into this? No, I can't actually see where I need to be here. I'm trying. Oh, there's my field, right there. Wow. Okay, well, can't do that, can I? Ah, right, okay, well, since I can't do anything down here, it is time to drive back home. I was thinking I would walk, but actually it's quite far away, and, well, we need to take our snowblower back anyway, so let's go ahead and attach straight onto this. There we go, and let's take it home. Well, we are back home, and since there's not really too much else to do because of all the snow, I am going to bed. Well, good morning everybody. It did take a little while, but the snow has gone and now it's raining. Who would have thought? You waited to the rain and you love it. I actually really like the rain. I love walking in the rain. It's kind of strange. Anyway, let's go this way and get that field planted. Although it is March, so I don't know what we're planting. Okay, we're going to be growing oats today. I don't know why. I feel like I should, so that's why, I suppose. And I think that's fine. Oats are not a bad thing to grow, and then we can keep them for a little while and then sell them when we need to. But what I want to do is make enough money to maybe get some animals. I'm either thinking goats or I'm thinking water buffalo, which could be interesting. Anyway, let's get this planted in this field straight away. I'm just gonna zoom across, planting all of it. Let's get this field done. There we go. Alright, this will be the end of the field, and actually pretty much the end of my seeds as well. We've run out of seeds. So what I'm gonna do is travel over to the store where I left the remainder of the seeds that I bought and put them in the seeder. There's no reason not to. Well, I picked up the seeds. Unfortunately, there really wasn't that many, so it's not great. Oh, there is a combine on sale right now, but apparently you're not supposed to buy combines on sale, so I'm not gonna purchase this, although maybe I should. Anyway, this is also on sale, and if I'm honest, it's a decent trailer. It really is. The only problem I've got with it is it might be too big. If I take the extension off, oh, that might be fine. That's a pretty big trailer. Although, oh, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We don't need it just yet, and the thing that we do need is actually a combine very soon. So I'm just going to go ahead and drive home, and we're going to figure out what we need to do for the rest of the day. Oh man, it's still raining, so let's go ahead and park this up for now. We have 265 liters of seeds left, so if we do need to plant something else, we totally can. But I'm going to go ahead and drop this in here for now. There we go. Why isn't it letting go? There we go. Excellent. And I'm going to jump out. I need to go check what's going on. All right. Is this stuff growing? What is actually going on with this? It is spelt, right? Is that what we're growing? Let's have a little look. Don't know. Don't know what this is. I think it's spelt. So this, in fact, let's have a little look, shall we? When do we need to harvest it? Spelt. Here we go. So we need to harvest it in July. Not next month, not the month after that, not the month after that, but the month after that. Okay. So by that time, we need a combine harvester. So that actually gives us a really long time. We have a long time to do this. That's great. I'm about to spend $10,000 on this, which is like a greenhouse type dealio. So I'm just going to shove it in there. That's fine. As long as we can get to this side, that's all good. And then I might have to do some, like, smoothing off over here, but, I don't know. I think this is smooth. There we go. That's the smooth tool. Don't mind this section, actually. That's fine. But this section needs smoothing, too. Although, actually, it needs raising up a little bit underneath here. There we go. All right, that works. Yeah, so we have ourselves a little garden where we can grow things. I might now need to go get a barrel. I am buying a water barrel for $9,500. That leaves us with $12,046. That's not a lot. But I suppose we gotta head over there and grab it so that we can drop it off at the greenhouse. Well, it's not a greenhouse, it's a garden. Although it is raining, we still need to give them water. Fortunately, on my land now, I do have a stream, and I actually have a pond. So we're in a good situation here. We don't need to buy a well. I've grabbed it. Here we go. So this thing actually has, I believe, 14,600 liter capacity because it's double what it should be, really. But we're going to take this back to the farm, and I want to see what the garden can even grow, because if I'm honest, I don't know. The thing is, we can put fertilizer in there as well, so I think it'll actually do pretty well. Maybe. I don't really know. It'll be interesting to see anyway. Alright, so, I think if I fill up from here, that would be good. So I'm just going to go ahead and dip the trailer in and hope that it works. Although, did I have a problem with this trailer before? Oh no, there we go, it's working. Whew! Alright, well, I need to make sure that I can get this out of here, which is maybe going to be a struggle once it's full, so I've pulled it out a little bit. Hopefully now we can just drive straight out. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Our farm is literally just up the hill, so we're in a good place here. And, yeah, we'll get there soon. I do want to show you, actually. There is, like, a little path all the way around the pond. There is a place to sit and fish right here, if you want to, so you can fish in the pond. And there is obviously a stream to it. There's a bridge. And then there's a pathway all the way up to the house, pretty much. That's awesome. Up we go! We're going up the hill. It is going to take some time because this is heavy now. And our tractor, if I'm honest, is not the most powerful thing in the world. In fact, it is kind of not very powerful at all, but it's the first thing we could afford, so that's fine. And in fact, this tractor is going to stay on the farm pretty much until we get another one. Because I'm trying to do a lot of the jobs myself, you know, so one tractor is sort of enough. Dump the water here, and that should be good. I actually don't know how much this place can hold in terms of water, but that's fine. Anyway, we are going to be growing cabbage. No, lettuce, not cabbage. Activate. Yeah, so we can grow strawberries, tomatoes, spring onions, cabbage, whatever. We do need to drop off seeds here. I forgot about that. We need to go get some seeds and drop them here. And then fertilizer as well. They're dying! They're dying! It's weird that actually, they've got water and they're dying. They don't have seeds, which means they shouldn't be here, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the water off here, and I have a bit of a plan. Whether it'll work or not, I'm not sure, but I am gonna go ahead and try it. We're gonna attach on to this guy. Yep, just like this. And I'm gonna go around, and I'm gonna attach on to this guy. So essentially this means we have seeds, and it means we have fertilizer. Okay? So far so good. So what I'm thinking is, if I go ahead and drop the seeds off here, I can put them in there pretty easily. I can just push the bag over. And if I get rid of the fertilizer here as well, I can do the same thing. Please? Is that gonna work? Maybe. So I can drop both of those in there and hope for the best. Alright, we got seeds and fertilizer delivered, and that means these are growing now. So I'm gonna need a better way of moving my stuff around. I need either... I don't actually know if I can fit a front loader on this. I might be able to fit a front loader on it. If I can, then I need one of those so I can pick up bags easier and move them around a bit better. And also possibly a flatbed trailer. That could be good too. Unfortunately, David wanted us to do another job for him. Now, he's been very good to me in the past, so... Failed? What? David just stole $600 off me. He just stole it. Okay, well, you know what? He's given me so much in the past, he can have it. But what was that all about? Alright, well, again, I'm gonna do all of these, and I'll see you guys probably in the morning, actually. Well, a long day's work of moving wood around has left us with $59,960. Well, it's time for bed again. It is just that late, so I'll see you in the morning. What a day to wake up and be alive. I am excited, actually. I'm really excited. I really want to get to the point where I am harvesting this field over here. I'm so excited to actually harvest my first thing. It's crazy. It's not the biggest field in the world to harvest, but it's mine. And that's what matters. We also have this right here, just in case anyone was wondering. I am growing cabbage, lettuce. It's lettuce. I am growing a lot of lettuce, but I don't know if this is worth it. I think maybe it was. Maybe it was. Anyway, I need to spend the money I just earned so that I can lift this onto a trailer that I need to buy as well. Well, this right here can be my trailer. This was on sale at the very beginning, and it was $5,000. I should have bought it then. It's now $16,000. I guess now that I'm buying it when I'm rich, we're gonna go ahead and make it a different color. There we go, red. Excellent, there you go, 16,000 for that. We're now down to 43,000, which means I need to buy a skid loader for cheapish. I really like this skid loader, but we're not gonna do it. I think the New Holland and the Bobcat are very similar, although the Bobcat appears to have a lot more horsepower. We do only have 43,000. How about a wheel loader? Do I have any of those that look interesting? Again, I've only got 40,000. This would be really cool, but don't have enough money. Front loaders? I mean, this could be interesting. It's only got 48 horsepower, but I mean, I've never used it before. No. No. I think it just makes sense to buy the Bobcat. Let's do it. Safety beacons? No. No safety beacon, but we'll have a beacon light. How about that? There we go. Purchase that for $25,250. And then we're going to need pallet forks. So I am going to buy these ones, I think. Yeah, I'll buy these ones. Here we go. Buy it. Yes. And that will allow me to move things around on the farm as well. Okay, perfect. We are in the Boobcat, and we are moving around. Oh yeah. So, realistically, I would have liked to have bought a trailer that I could have put the Boobcat on. But I haven't, so never mind. I don't think the Boobcat can attach onto this. So we're just going to drive this home. and then we'll bring the tractor over and we'll drive that home as well. You don't realize how far away you live until you drive something that only goes 12 miles an hour. This took ages to get here, but we did it in the end. Oh, I am so silly. I'm so silly. I should have loaded seeds onto the trailer whilst I was there. I guess I can get the store to do that. That's fine. Right, well, we're back home. I'm just gonna go ahead and park this up off to the side for now. There we go. Sure, that's fine. And I'm gonna jump in the tractor. Oh, and we're gonna go get that trailer. I think we just wait here and let them put some seeds on the trailer. I'm gonna buy, like, 4 pallets. Let's buy 4 pallets. I'll wait here, they'll put them on, and then we can leave. That'll do. There we go. 4 pallets. That cost me $5,000, by the way. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I just wanted to stop off at my field over here for a second as well. I'll do it once we get to the end. I just want to see if there's any weeds in it. It doesn't look like there is any, but if there is, I need to buy a weeder. And I need to buy it soon so that we can actually get the weeds out. But I'll just go ahead and pull over here and we'll see if that's what we need to do or not. Here we go. Pull into the side. Excellent. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, there's no... I didn't plant that bit. There's no weeds. There's no weeds. That's good. Well, that'll do me pretty nicely. Let's go ahead and unstrap this real quick. I am going to dump one of these straight in, and, well, I'm going to need to use this to do that. So let's jump in the Bobcat, and we'll dump it straight in the greenhouse. I say greenhouse, in the garden. Here we go. I'm also going to grab a fertilizer bag as well, and we'll take that over too, but not just yet. I don't need it right now. So lift this up. Here we go. Squeeze this together. Lower it down slightly. And let's try and position it so that it goes in. Aha! Perfect. Lift this up, and let's take it over to the garden. This is awesome. This is actually really cool. I was toying with the idea of having a garden in here somewhere, but I felt like that didn't make much sense. So where the garden is, I feel like is actually pretty decent. So we'll drive over, we'll drop this off, and then we'll actually drive back over again in a second. Can I do it over the top of here? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to drop these off properly. Because the last one was bags. Alright, here we go. We're going to drop it here and hope that it's fine there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big uh-oh. Well, as it turns out, they don't like these seeds here. That is not great, actually. In fact, that's really bad, because that's all I bought. And I spent $5,000 on them. $5,000 on them. Whatever. Let's go get the fertilizer and put that in there anyway. That's ridiculous, though. That is actually ridiculous. Okay, we'll grab the one on the right. Here we go. Lift it up a bit more. Grab it. And we are out of here. I love this little Bobcat. It's so good. So you'll see from this how it actually drops off. There you go. It's getting dropped out the bottom. That's it. It's gone. That's ridiculous. Those seeds should count. They should definitely count. Well, I'm just going to park that up there for now. That has annoyed me today. I spent so much money on those. I suppose I could take them back and maybe sell them again, but... we'd have to go all the way back to the store with them, and I don't want to. On a brighter note, I guess, this field is growing quite nicely. In fact, it really is. A few months, and this will be ready to harvest. Right, well, David has given me another job. I decided to forgive David for stealing $600, and he's letting me use this John Deere to pull the hoe and move the weight around to hoe his land for $8 grand. So let's jump in and get this stuff sorted. Honestly, I can forgive him. He's giving me way more money than he stole, so this is good. Obviously, I am doing a job for him, though, and he will never do a job for me, so I don't know how to feel about that. What in the world is going on here? There are no weeds as we speak, but I guess I'm gonna de-weed it anyway? Alright, yeah, cool. I've never actually done it at this stage. I didn't think it worked at this stage, but if it does, then it does. Alright, let's go ahead and lower it down. If we can. There we go. And let's drive in. Alright, I'm assuming this is working, but It does not look like it is. Oh, no, it is. All right. Cool. Well, I don't know where I'm going to have weeded and where I haven't weeded because I can't see, but I'm going to try my best to just de-weed this entire field. I don't know whether that's going to be enough, but I'm folding it up and hoping for the best here. I'm just going to leave this in the middle of his field, and he can come pick this up. Never mind, it turns out we missed a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and fold this back down. I have a feeling, because I can't actually see where we have and haven't hit. I have a feeling this corner I might have missed a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and lower it down just here and just do this. And then in certain areas where I think it's a little bit wider than it should be, I'm going to go over it again. Kind of like this little bit right here, just in case. So yeah, we got a little bit more work to do, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm folding it up now. I just had to go down a few more lines, but that's okay. So, we are going to get the money for this. Let's just go ahead and park this off to the side of the road, or the side of the farm field. There we go. And let's get it sorted. So, if we go here, David's going to give me $7,588, and that's now mine. I am now stood next to his field, though. But that's pretty good. We now have $20,000, and I'm going to use some of that money to buy a tipper trailer. The main reason for that is because eventually we're going to need one, and I think if I put the seeds inside the tipper trailer, I should be able to pour them into here to actually use them, which is really annoying, but I think it is how this will work, or could work. So, let me go ahead and see if I can find one on the shop and buy it. This one seems like it'll be pretty good. I'm not going to change anything on it. It is going to be $10,000, and it should do good for me. So, let's head over to the store and pick it up. We are actually at the point now where we are getting actually quite a lot of equipment, which is great. It is actually really good. I think I might have to move that in a second, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and drive to the store, pick it up, bring it back, and it'll be a trailer that we can actually use for other stuff as well, like carting grain around. Obviously, we're going to need that soon too. Oh my goodness, this thing is like touching the ground, and I don't have one of those hitchy thingamabobbies, but I'm sure it'll attach on anyway. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, this trailer doesn't look too bad. It looks about the right size for this tractor, I think. Sometimes they look too big, but I think we got the right one. I think I am going to need to reverse over to this thing, so let's turn ourselves around. I might have to do something about this hill. There is a big old hill here. But I think if I turn around and I reverse it up, we should be able to fill it. Yes, see how it's filling with seeds? And then, from there, I can then dump the seeds. This makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but yeah, I dumped the seeds out of there into here, and now it has seeds. Ridiculous. Weirdly, I'm actually really happy with that though, because it'll continue making stuff that we need. I needed this trailer anyway, so we're in a situation where I haven't actually wasted money, which is perfect, because I am very good at wasting money. Like very, very, very good at that. Anyway, tractor is struggling to pull this trailer up this hill. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come, but it likely is a sign of things to come. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and put this trailer in our shed for now, because we can. Here we go. Go ahead and put this back in there. I have another job on the farm that I can actually be getting on with, so I am actually going to do that now. Alright, so, in case you're wondering what it is, let's drop that right there. I'm going to grab the mower, and we're going to do some mowing. Yeah. I thought that I would waste this, or have wasted this, but I think we can use it. And then we can reverse up to this guy, and we can take them both out for another drive. I only used them once, isn't that ridiculous? There you go, it's connected. Let's go. So, in case you're wondering where I'm going to be cutting grass, I'm actually going to do it all around the outside of my field, and I'm just going to pick up the grass that's here. Obviously, I'm not going to get very much money for it, because there's barely any of it, but it's worth doing, I think, even if it's just a little bit. Even if it just makes the outside of this look a little bit nicer, which I think it does. Can I get that bush? Oh, yeah. There we go, and I'm just going to try my very best. Oh, I don't want to break any of the stuff on the left. Oh, this feels horrible. We're good, we're good. And I'm just going to try and tidy it all up a little bit. Yeah. If there's any big bushes, that all gets destroyed. And we'll just continue it around. Perfect. This is actually really, really good. Let's go ahead and get that big bush. I'm going to continue around this way. We're going to get this bush. And then we're going to go all the way around the bottom side, taking all of this in that I can. There we go, that'll kind of do me. I was going to do more than this, if I'm honest. However, not really something I want to do right now. So let's go ahead and lift this up. There we go, turn it off. Let's go put it back. So we have 1,600 liters of grass. Ugh. Ugh. Don't like that, actually. Don't like that at all. But we did do some mowing, and the mowing is good for me, I think. That'll do me. Yeah. I just felt like good old times. Let's go around the field and pick up some grass. It'll be there for when I get sheep. I think I'm gonna go with goats. Pretty sure I'm gonna go with goats. It's that time again. I don't really have that much to do now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do each of these contracts, and, well, we'll make the amount of money that's here, and I guess I'll see you guys later on today. I'm really, really wanting to get to the point where I'm harvesting this field, but I don't know when we're going to get there. Well, it's later on that day, and we now have this much money, 58,644. So we did well. We did very, very well delivering all of that wood, and I'm really happy with it. The thing is, I don't really have anything else to do right now. Although, I was looking. Oh, it's gone! There was a tractor here I wouldn't have minded looking at, but I don't need it right now. So, never mind. Alright, cool. I thought I was going to trade in the Renault. Never mind. I do think, though, from this point, I might actually try and save my money so that I can buy a combine when it comes to it. But what I want to do at the minute is actually bring the trailer down that we have up there, the flatbed one, and I want to load our lettuce onto it. I feel like that makes the most sense right now. I know that I want to upgrade this tractor, but I don't know if I actually do. It has, like, sort of enough power. It's not huge, which means I can get it around quite easily. But I do feel like maybe a little bit more power might be nice. I just don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and position it here for now. I'll leave the engine on, that's fine. We're going to jump in the Boobcat. Here we go. Excellent. And we're going to lift both of these pallets straight onto the trailer. Alright, go ahead and squidge it together. Oh, having a bit of a wobble, that's fine. There we go, we got one. We'll go ahead and chuck this on there. And then we'll have two in a second. Just chuck it on wherever, it doesn't really matter. There we go. We don't need this trailer for a little while now. Oh, for a little while now anyway, so that'll be fine. And then we'll get another one real quick. Lower this all the way down. There we go, very nice. And there we go. Excellent. Yeah. And we'll chuck this one on there as well. This is actually 2,000 liters. I didn't realize. I thought it would be 1,000, but that's crazy. So there we go. We've made 2 pallets so far. Excellent. Oh, well, it is actually already quite late, so it's time to go to bed again. Well, good morning. Or at least I would say good morning if it wasn't 6:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. I might have slept in and done some things today that were not on the farm. Anyway, we're awake now. I want to go check out my field, so I'm going to run straight there. Well, it's still a field. It is indeed still a field. Yeah. There's not much more I can really say about that, so it is what it is. Let's go ahead and jump in the Boobcat again, and we'll actually load these 2 onto the trailer with the other 2. I guess. Let's go. Start your engines! Lower this down and drive forwards. Here we go. Might as well pick them both up. And put them both on. Can't do it at the same time. Well, I could if I was coming at it from a different angle, but we're not. So, go ahead and chuck this on here. Again, doesn't really need to be like very smart or anything, it just needs to go on. And then we'll go grab the other one and chuck it on there as well. Now, after this, I want to see if I need to drop water off here, or drop fertilizer off, or seeds, I guess, and make sure that the garden is fully stocked up. That is important to me. Alright, lower that onto there. Excellent. We'll lower this down, and we'll park it back here. This seems to be its unofficial official parking spot. Perfect. Well, I guess I want to see now, when is the best time to sell these things? So let's go to here. It is lettuce. Here it is, lettuce. And it's nowhere near the best time to sell it, but what would we get? We'd get 3,000 per. I think that's 3,000 per 1,000 liters. So actually, we'd get 6,200 for each of these. I think. That's a decent amount of money, I think. I'm going to go sell it. I'm doing it. Let's just reverse out of here onto the road and take them for sale. So, at the minute we have $58,314. Once I've sold 6,000 liters of lettuce, I don't know how much money we're going to have. I know I just worked it out, but it took me a while to drive here, so I don't know. Also, I think I sell it on the left, not the right. I could be wrong, though. Let's just see. So, if I disconnect these now. Boop. Wow. Okay. 24,700. That's not bad. That is actually really good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We've now got $83,000. And there is something I do want to purchase, but I don't think I've got quite the right amount of money just yet. Well, that's some of it gone. I guess we need to make sure that we are still making more, so let's... Oh wow, there is actually more right there right now. I could go sell that again, but I don't want to. So, let's have a little looky here and see how much of each stuff we've got. So we got water, we need to drop off more. We got fertilizer, we need to drop off more. Seeds, we need to drop off more. So let's get to doing all of that. Okay, let's do the water first. The water is just here. I think I've only got 5,000... Yeah, I've only got 5,000 liters left. Although obviously I've just got unlimited water down in the pond, so... Whatever, I'm just going to go ahead and drop this off first. Let's pull around here. We should be able to drop it off from here, which we can indeed. Perfect. That'll do me. That'll do me. So, let's drop that there. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Let's take it back to the farm. What I'm going to do then is get some seeds, drop the seeds off, and then we'll do some fertilizer as well because, well, we have fertilizer up here, so we should take it. Anyway, oh, maybe we'll do the fertilizer first. I've got nothing to put in here yet, so I can leave this guy there. And, well, whatever goes in here is going to go in here, so I think it's fertilizer first. Let's drive forwards. I can't actually attach it onto the front. It has to go onto the rear. Okay, let's turn around. And reverse up to this. Yes. Attach it on, fill it up. Yeah, fertilizer first. I'm going to put in all of it. Yeah, why not? I think this will be 2,000 liters of fertilizer. Excellent. Yep, we'll drop this off and then we'll do the seeds. And then I might actually go get more water. Realistically, that makes sense. Dumping the fertilizer over the fence and it is all gone. 2,000 liters. And then let's go get the seeds. 2,100 liters of seeds coming in. That leaves me with one pallet just for when I need to reseed the fields. I think that makes sense to keep anyway, so yeah, we'll keep them. Anyway, scoot around here, spin around. Real good. There we go. Again, I need to work on that hill. Something needs to happen to it. It needs to be demolished or something. Let's go ahead and dump this over the fence as well. That right there is perfect. Wait. Why did it only take a few there and leave some? That was weird. Anyway, it's all in now, so I'm happy. Well, perfect. That is going to continue giving me lettuce, and I can continue selling said lettuce all I want, which is very good for me, I would say. What I will say as well is I still need more land. Now, I could, in theory, buy that land back that is over there. Do I want it? Maybe eventually. I could also buy... I need to take that dangerous tree down. My goodness. I don't think that's on my land, but that needs to come down. It's fully sideways. I can buy the land on the left side of the road over there. I think. Let me have a look, see how much it is, though, because it could be expensive. Let's have a little look. Farmland. So, this over here is 89,000. We are so close. We are so close to that much money. But we're actually so far away. That'd be very close to field number 1, which is something we own. But what I really want to do is buy this. I just can't afford it. I want to buy 19 and 18 if I can. But it's so expensive. 144,000 for this bit. And 192 for this bit. It's a lot of money. And then obviously the thing that we owned before this is only 15,000. So I could actually buy that back without really causing myself any issues. What about 20? That's 126,000. 165,000. What about this? 149. That looks like it could be a cool little field in there. I'd have to, like, take out a few trees, but that would be alright. This right here is an old carpenter's shed, and although I wasn't going to do much with wood, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have an old carpenter's shed somewhere on my land that means I can do something with all of these trees. Because currently a lot of these trees are mine, and I might as well make some money out of them. I just need to figure out where this should go. I'm thinking here. Yeah, if I need to sort out the land around it, I will do that. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah. How do we get there? Well, we're going to have to chop down some trees, put a road in here from the main road, and then we'll be able to get to it. I think that's okay. But that'll have to wait till tomorrow, so let's go ahead and go to bed, and this time I'm going to wake up earlier. Okay, I'm awake. I was having a bit of a nightmare last night that I was a cat. That was interesting. Anyway, it's a lovely day today, so let's get some stuff done. I need to run around and have a little look at this down here. Let me go. Around here, we're going to have to put in a new road down the back of the house, I guess? Here we go, let's have a little look. So, from back here somewhere, I don't know which side of the stream. I think this side of the stream, so at least this tree right here, this little one's going to have to come out. This little one right here is going to have to come out, and this bigger one and this one are going to have to come out too. And then this is the carpenter's shed. Oh look, they've got a planer in here, a miter saw, a table saw that is pointing at a wall. Wouldn't really want to use this, I'm not going to lie. And then a bunch of other random things. Excellent. Okay, well, how do we use this? It is a good question. Oh, I just ran into the wall around the outside. Let's go inside and have a little look. So, it can make planks. So, it's gonna have to make... Sorry, it can make furniture out of wood. That is what we're gonna be doing. So, activate that. And then let me go chop down a little tree that we're gonna need to chop down anyway. Oh, I need to buy a chainsaw first. Let's buy a chainsaw. And then we'll chop down a little tree and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna go with a steel. There we go. Excellent. Let's chop it down. There we go. Excellent. Ah, that is so good. We're going to then move this over and drop it off. So that is actually starting to make stuff now, I think. If we go inside, let's have a little look. Yeah, so we have 109 liters of wood, and it's going to make some furniture. That's really good. Well, today is going to be spent literally chopping down trees and getting them out of the way so that we can use the carpenter's hut. The main reason I'm doing this, by the way, is just to try and make sure we make enough money so that we can expand the farm in a decent amount of time. Because if it takes forever, then it's going to take forever, and that's not very good, you know? We need it to be quicker. Alright, let's chop this down right onto the carpenter's hut. Excellent! It gets sold straight away. We then need to get rid of this one. There we go. Perfect. I need to try and figure out where this road should go. Can I get rid of this? I can't seemingly get rid of that. I need to get rid of this little tree right here. So I'm going to just go ahead and take that over and drop it off because it's not any use over here. I just chucked that a mile. I am so strong. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy as well. Alright, if we can, that would be perfect. And then, I don't know, is there any more that needs taking out up here? I think this little tree right here could do with getting taken out. So I'll actually move that off to the side. And I will cut this out of the way. Once we've done this, I'm putting a road in, and we should be able to, well, essentially drive down here. Because we're going to need the skid steer. I can't move this. For some reason I can't move it. I don't really know why, so I've just destroyed it. Okay, fine. Let's put the road in. Okay, so from the main road, we are going to be using gravel. Actually, let's just use this concrete. I'm going to drag it from there, and we're just going to come down. Okay, I'm going to do it quite wide to begin with. It is still going to be like a skinny road, almost as if it's like a pathway instead. And then we've dragged it all the way down to there. So hopefully we can actually drive down there. That'd be great. I do need to do something with the front of this as well. So if I do this and this, that's actually fine. And then I'll bring it out to here. That's okay. And then, well, I'm gonna need to be able to get around this side, I think. So I'm gonna do this and just zoom it out here like that. There we go. And then what I'm gonna do once I've done this is sort of flatten these areas out a little bit just so it works. That's pretty good. I should be able to squeeze by anyway. So, from the road, what do we have? Well, I can just run this way, excellent, or drive down here with the skid steer. Eventually, I'm going to have to drive down here with the flatbed trailer as well. We'll have to reverse it down. But I think overall, that's going to be fine. This tree is currently floating, so let's get rid of it. Here we go, that's going to get straight into the craftsman's hut. That is excellent. I'm going to take this out. And I'm actually going to take out this big tree right here as well. Because I can. There we go, that's going to fall the right direction, hopefully. Almost. I'll just nudge that in with something, and then we are good to go. Perfect. So, let's go see how much wood we currently have in here, and whether it's going to do anything. We currently have 4,398 liters of wood. It's definitely going to make furniture, and that is what we wanted. Well, I'm happy with that, but it has taken most of the day putting this path in, which is very annoying. So what I'm going to do is try and figure out some more trees that need to come down. That dead tree right there needs to come down, and so does that one. And actually, there's quite a few out there. Although, some of them are not on my land. Let's take this one down, I guess. And that one looks like it might die behind it, so I'm going to chop that down too, if it's on my land. If it's not, then we might leave it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go ahead and get rid of the stump while we're here. There we go, and then let's try and chop this guy down as well. Alright, I hope. It is on my land. It is indeed. In fact, I think a few of these dead trees are on my land. Alright, that's down. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then I'm going to take out a few of the dead ones. So there's currently like a bunch of dead ones over there. I'm going to take out this one, and if that one's in my land, I'm going to take that one too. Alright, yep, this one's coming down. Let's go grab this one over here. It just can't be here is the thing. It's dangerous. There we go, we're going to take that one down. Chop it, chop it! And this one's on the other side of the stream, but chop it, chop it! Yes, there we go, they're all down. And now we'll just get rid of all of the stumps, and then eventually we'll come get all of this wood and sort it all out, but at the minute, I don't really have any way of moving it. Well, that was quite some effort, but we have, in fact, done it, so I'm happy with that. We'll leave these guys here, we don't need them right now. Same with this tree, and, of course, the dead one that we chopped to begin with. They'll all stay down. That's okay. I did say that it was going to take a while to move those trees, but I'm going to give it a go in the Bobcat. It seems like it should be powerful enough. The only problem is, I'm using forks. So trying to push it up the hill might be a pain in the butt. Anyway, let's go ahead and put our wee-woo light on the top. And we're going to try and position ourselves nicely to push them up the hill. It just, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to go particularly well. Although, actually, if I push it from the very end, I think I might be able to do this. Oh, I missed. Although, actually, that seems better anyway. Let's go with that, and I should be able to nudge it sideways from here, and then essentially just push it straight up the hill again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and then if I move it to the right, slightly, there we go. I then go back down the hill, I should be able to just force it straight up the hill, like so. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, push! There we go, one is in. All I really want to do now is get this dead one, and that's it. Those guys down there can stay there. There's also that dead tree right there that needs to come down too. I'll have to get that one next. Alright, let's go ahead and try and shove this the other way. Hold on. It's taking some effort, this, but that's fine. There we go, push it off to the side, slightly. Angle it so that it's ready to go in correctly. And then, push it up correctly. That's what we want to do. I need to move it sideways again. Just slightly, push it sideways. There we go. There we go, very nice. Realistically, I could just lift this and like push it correctly, but that's fine. I need it to spin around slightly, there we go. And then if we drive into it now, we are... Oh, I need to go slightly sideways. It's going very wrong. But I think if I go up here, I can push it in. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. I'm actually really pleased with this. I am going to leave this up here for now. And tomorrow, I'm going to come check out if we've made any furniture. Oh, I really can't help myself. This thing right here is on sale. And although I don't really need it, I really wouldn't mind it. We can use this to tow things around. It does have a tow hitch on the back. It looks beautiful. I love the way this looks. Engine setup? That says cheat. I don't know what that means. Oh, 600 horsepower. No, we're not going to do that. Wheel setup? I could change the wheels, though. Don't want to do that. Extension. Oh, we can make it bigger. How much is that going to cost me? Nothing. I'm actually just going to do that. There we go. $25,000. I've bought it. I am, however, going to be picking that up tomorrow, because it's time for bed. Good night. Oh, well, good morning. It is a terrible day, but we're going to go ahead and pick up our new purchase. Look at this beast. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Off we go. So, even though this thing has like a tipper trailer on it, I am going to keep the tipper that we have, the trailer that we have. And this is going to be my machine for moving the flatbed around if I need to go far. Because, honestly, it's faster than my tractor, and it'll just do the job a little bit better. Uh-oh, have I made a mistake? That field needs harvesting right there. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Although, I might have something that might save me here. Wait a second. Is this the last month? This might actually be the last month of the year, which means we have to harvest this right now. We have to harvest both fields today, or this month. That's crazy. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is attach this truck onto the flatbed trailer, and I am going to, well, pick up all of the lettuce that we have that's ready for sale, which it is pretty much the worst month for selling it, unfortunately. And I'm going to pick up the one... Can I not? No way. I bought this for one reason, and it doesn't... it doesn't attach on. That's crazy. It should. It's the right hitch and everything. Oh my goodness. It doesn't attach onto this one either. That's very bad. Oh, that's really bad. This purchase could have been... That might be really bad. That might be terrible. Well, I suppose I'll use it to cart stuff around. I might have to sell it. I'm gonna lose money if I sell it, but I'm gonna have to. And then with the money I get from... Oh, that sucks so bad. I was so excited for this. I'm gonna buy a combine with the money that we get from this. Okay, that's fine. Right, repaint it, yes. Repair it, yes. Sell it. 35,000. Wait. How much did I spend on that thing in the first place? I actually can't, I don't know. Did we make money there? It feels like we did, but that can't be true. Anyway, we need to find a combine harvester that we can use. So, it's going to have to be a cheap one. We only have $51,000. I'm not going to go with the cheapest. This thing sucks. It's really bad. That thing is not bad whatsoever. So actually, I think I've bought this thing before, but it's good and it works. This time though, I'm going to put a roof on it. Yeah. And Michelin tires. There we go. Buy it. Yes. Perfect. I'm then going to obviously have to go to combinations. I'm going to buy this for 2,800, and that's fine. We now have ourselves a combine harvester. All right, look at this. We are cruising. We have a little roof now, which is beautiful, and we're just driving down the road. I love it. I love it. I can't wait until I own all of this field on the right and then some of those trees over there in front of us. I need to connect these fields together. Obviously, I own this one, but it's detached from my farm right now, so I would like to connect them together. Anyway, I'm going to cruise past this field for a second because I need to wait for the rain to stop. So now, I think I just sit here. Yeah, I'm going to sit here until it stops raining. Well, this ain't too bad. Let's go ahead and start our engine, and let's start harvesting. I am excited for this. So this is a field... Oh, hang on. I don't want swarth. I don't want swarth. Let's stop that from happening. I am going to go ahead and harvest this. This is all oats right now. And not too bad. Not too bad whatsoever. Perfect. We're then going to go ahead and go up and down, I suppose, and just get as much of this as we can. I think I'm going to allow someone to do a little bit of this for me whilst I go ahead and get the tractor over here with a trailer. All right, we're in the Renault. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Oh, before we move, is there anything on sale today? No, nothing. Okay, let's grab this trailer and get over there ASAP. As soon as possibly. As soon as possibly. All right, there we go. Grab it. Let's go. Well, we're on our way over. The thing is, we do actually have a silo, so I can totally bring the oats back, and then we can sell them at a better time, which is definitely not now. Harvest season is the worst time to sell, so yeah, we'll keep them with us, and that'll be great. Well, we made it to the fields. Let's go ahead and catch up with the combine and empty it into the trailer. Oh, I'm excited for this. I don't know why I'm so excited for this. Well, I suppose it's my first harvest on my farm. Yeah, I'm excited. This is really good. So, I'm going to drive over there. I'm going to empty it into here, and then I might do some laps myself in the combine. I think that'll be great. Here we go. Drive forwards. Oh, I'm really struggling to catch up right now. Hang on. Brake and drive. It wouldn't go into the right gear. That's weird. All right, here we go. And we are filling her up. Yes. No idea how much there actually is to go in here, but might as well just keep driving alongside until it's going slowly, I suppose. Yeah. 2,000 liters so far. There you go. There you go. The combine is currently empty, so this is perfect. I might actually just follow it around until we get to the end. I don't see why not. Well, we need emptying already. We've got quite a lot of oats already. There is still obviously quite a lot of field left to get, but this is not going too bad. Let's head over there in this tractor, in the Renault, and pick it all up. I don't know what kind of tractor I want to replace this tractor with. I am going to replace this at some point. I don't know what other tractor to replace it with. I'm not sure. So we'll figure that out. Probably something with around 250 horsepower, and then that will be my tractor, because that should be able to do everything that we need. But it is what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and empty this out, and then we can continue harvesting the field. I may or may not have ruined some of this by driving straight over it. Yeah, I've ruined it a bit, but that's fine. So this was full. This is going to be pretty much full. So we're going to have to take this back to the farm. That's then going to drive past the farm. We might as well unload the rest of this when we get there. And then we're going to harvest the other field, and that'll be great. Man, I really like coming back to this farm. It just seems so cool. It really does. So we're going to pull in here, and I'm going to drop this off straight away because, well, I need to. Also, whoa, I need to move that trailer out of the way. It's very much in the way. I should be able to just dump this now. There you go. Whilst that's happening, I'm going to go get the combine. Alright, okay, so we're on our way back. I love the fact this has a roof now. It having a roof is actually really cool. And then we're actually just going to dump off... How much do we have? 114 litres of oats. We're going to drop those off, and then I'm going to go to the next field. I've never been here in this thing. Does it even fit on the farm? Let's have a little look. Squeeze it through. Yeah, it does. Alright, we're good. Open this up. We'll dump it off, and that'll be fine. Here we go. Yeah, once this has happened, we'll get it working in the other field, and that'll be great. Oh, there is actually quite a lot to this field, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and see, first of all, whether this can even harvest this. I hope it can. It can, there we go, good. And then we can just start cruising about, harvesting the entire field. These are actually bigger fields than I thought they were, which is good. It's a good thing. And there we go. It is successfully done, actually. This field is fully finished now, so I'm going to drive this back home. I'm going to drive that back home, and we're going to talk about what we have. Oh my goodness, I love driving this thing. I really don't know why, but I do. With this little roof as well, it's just so good. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull into our farm, and we are going to go ahead and park this up for a while, because we got nothing planted at the minute, so we're not really going to be using it. So let's go ahead and park it right in here. I'm going to lower this thing down as well, and we'll park it over here to the side. There we go. That seems actually about right. There we go. Fully parked. We now need to see if we can get the Volvo up the hill. Sorry, not Volvo. This is not a Volvo, it's a Renault. We're going to try and get the Renault up the hill. Hopefully it will make it to the top without any issues. It looks like it will. Also, we have a trailer load of spelt. Apparently we only got half a trailer, actually. That's not great out of this field, but I suppose the field's not that big. Well, we're going to go ahead and drop this off as well, so let's go ahead and empty it into here. We might as well store it because we have the storage. And there we go. I'm going to turn off my wee-woo lights, and we are going to turn off the engine in a second. And that is everything stored for right now. There we go. It is 8 a.m. in the morning, and we have jobs to do on this farm. To start off with, we need to go outside the door and have a little look down here. Apparently, we've got a lot of lettuce actually already grown. Also, this grass is really tall. This grass is really, really tall. That's crazy. Anyway, yes, this is all here, and it all needs to be sold. So I've jumped in the Bobcat, and we're going to drive over to, well, pick up all of that lettuce. We are going to need the trailer as well, of course, so we're going to need to bring the tractor out with that. I didn't realize we had so much of this stuff, but let's go ahead and strap this up straight away, and, well, there it is. 6 pallets of the stuff. Crazy. there is actually something else we need to load onto this trailer, and it's back where this thing came from. So we gotta go ahead and reverse up to the road and, well, take this trailer all the way over there. I don't really want to take it all the way down there, but we're gonna have to, I think. So we'll take it onto the road. Maybe I'll leave this on the main road, and we can use the skid steer to bring the pallets up. Oh my, the furniture guy actually puts these at a very, very bad place, doesn't he? This is wild. Well, let's go ahead and pick them up from here anyway. If we can scoot round the outside of his little carpentry shed, we should be able to make it up the nice little hill and shove these guys onto the trailer, which I have parked at the end of the road. Look at that. I actually really like this little pathway. I think it's great. And being able to get down there easily enough is awesome. Anyway, let's go ahead and lift these guys up, cross over the road, oh, a bit bumpy, and chuck them straight on the trailer. There's not really anything else needs to go on here, so, well, doesn't really matter how neat they are. But there you go. Let's go ahead and park this off to the side, and lower it down just in case. There we go. It is actually that time again that we have to drive to the store and sell all of these. It's not actually the right month for it, really, but we're gonna do it anyway, because that makes sense. Driving up to the store without snow everywhere seems so weird. It feels really, really strange. Also, we have to go to the left to sell things, so that's even weird as well. Anyway, let's go ahead and sell all of this stuff and see how much money we get. 3, 2, 1, sold! $48,627. Well, that was a pretty easy $30,000, wasn't it? We now need to spend some of that because, well, both of our fields need either plowing or cultivating, so let's look in the store. There's no way this thing right here is on sale. It would be so cool to have one of these, but the problem is, it's actually a lot bigger than the skid steer that we're using right now. So, realistically, this would be worse. So I'm not gonna get it, but still, it would be cool. This thing right here requires 70 horsepower to work, and it is 4.5 meters wide. And it goes on the front, which is pretty interesting. So I think we're gonna purchase this, because, well, we can. There you go. Unfortunately, that now means we have to drive this all the way to the store to pick that thing up, and then we need to start cultivating the fields. Wait, it actually almost matches the color. Beautiful. So, the first field we're actually going to be cultivating is the one that's not that far away. So let's drive straight there, unfold this thing, and just get to work. Just pulling into the field now, let's go ahead and unfold this thing, and, well, I want to see how it works. It's quite wide. It's 4.5 meters wide. We already worked that out, but does it work if I just drive then? Oh, and it's fast too. I can just zoom around. Beautiful. We're going to cultivate the already plowed land. That's fine. We are going to need to buy a plow at some point, but this is great. This is so good. First field is done, as you guys can see behind me, and now we need to move on to the next field, which is over by the farm. Let's get that one done as well. Maybe this field is actually going to take me a bit longer than the last one, but yeah, I'm just going to get on with it, and then we'll see what we can actually throw in this field, because obviously we're going to need to put seeds in at some point. But I'm just going to go ahead and drive around, get it all cultivated, and then we'll figure that bit out. Well, I mean, that went quicker than expected as well, so, yeah, not too bad. I did miss this little piece right here, so let's go ahead and grab this. And I did actually miss some pieces around the outside, but we're not going to worry about that too much. That's actually fine. Okay, let's take this back to the farm and drop it off. I was just checking what we can plant, and apparently we can actually plant canola, so that is what we're gonna do. For some reason I really like doing canola, so yeah, we're gonna try it. Anyway, pick this thing up, and... oh, seeds! Did I use the last of our... I might have used the last of our seed... no. Oh no, there's some over here. I did actually be as smart for once, and I've left some over here. Alright, let's fill this up. And then we can actually start dumping this in the fields, and we'll grow canola in both. Actually, saying that, I think we'll do canola in this field over here, and then the other field we'll do something else. Just so that we have 2 different times to harvest. Wait, I just did all of that and forgot to show you. There's canola in the field, guys. Sorry. Oops. Oh boy, we need to go pick up some fertilizer now, so I'm gonna travel all the way to the store, pick up the fertilizer, and then we're gonna come back and fertilize the field behind me. I just bought 2 bags of fertilizer for like $3,840. That is crazy. It's so expensive, this stuff, but I guess it's fine. Anyway, we've picked up 500 liters. Let's take it back to the farm and get it on the ground. What is your favorite farm animal? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and just start spreading straight away. We're gonna... oh, how wide is it? It's not actually as wide as I thought it was, this spreader. I might actually upgrade to the wider one soon. But this isn't too bad, actually. We're gonna get most of the field with this anyway. I need to turn more. But I'm struggling to turn without missing some. Oh no, you know what, actually it's going alright. It's going alright. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just fertilize this entire field. And then I think what we'll do is... oh, I don't know. The other field doesn't really need doing. I might trim out some of these trees and drop it off to the carpenter. That seems like a good next step, so I think that's what we will actually work on next. But obviously we got to get this field done first, so that's fine. Well, that didn't take very long at all, so let's go ahead and drop this back off over here, and yeah, we'll just start working on the next bit of the farm. There's a lot to do, isn't there? It's crazy. Let's go find ourselves some trees to drop off to the carpenter guy. So we're gonna drive straight back down the hill. I love this, by the way. The scenery here is beautiful. We're gonna go ahead and try and find ourselves some trees. In fact, there were trees that I chopped down before, aren't there? I'm gonna have to go down the hill and try and push them up the hill with this thing. Not really what this is for, but we're gonna try our best to do it. I wish I had like a grabby arm for this, but I don't. And I don't think I can actually purchase one either, unfortunately. But here are some trees. Let's just try and... I guess I could just position an arm on each side and then just push it up the hill. That seems crazy. I can probably do it though. Yeah, alright, so let's try. Come on, push! Yeah, it might take me a while to get it all the way up the hill, but I think I can do it. Push! Come on! Oh, I'm sending it the wrong way. Can I, like, twist this? Oh, yeah, there we go. Twist, 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 twist! Push! Oh, if I can get this straight up from here. Oh, that was close. I think if I actually just push it to the side now, we might be good. So I'm gonna just do this. There we go. Push, 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 and delivery. Nice. Okay, it's not that bad then. I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of those, put them up here, and well, they'll have enough wood. For a little while anyway. This guy now has enough wood for probably actually a good few days. So I've parked up over here, and well, we've left the wood inside. And hopefully, very soon we'll have a decent amount of furniture. Back in the tractor again, I've got a little bit of a job to do with the garden. So we need to put water in it, essentially. We also need to put seeds and fertilizer in it as well, but that's neither here nor there for right now. Let's just go ahead and attach onto here, and let's, yeah, constantly fill this up, and let's go completely fill the garden. Unfortunately, the garden actually needs 50,000 liters of water, and I can only carry, I believe, 14,000. We can still drive in this field, so I'm going to do that. And our pond is obviously down here, so let's just fill it up and hope for the best. First load going in. This thing behind me actually carries 14,000 liters, which is not too bad, so it's not going to take me too many trips to fill this thing up. The thing is, I think I'm going to have to take the flatbed trailer over here, and I guess I'm just going to get a bunch of seeds, a bunch of fertilizer, and put it all in there. Does that make sense? Hopefully. We have managed to fully fill it with water, which is excellent. 50,000 liters. Don't know how it can hold that much, with it being a tiny garden, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and park this thing up, and then we're going to get the flatbed, travel to the store, get a bunch of, I guess, seeds, and also fertilizer, bring it back to the farm, and shove it in there as well. Oh, I forgot we actually bought those, so we're going to load those on. We're then going to buy a bunch of seeds and a bunch more fertilizer, chuck it all on the trailer, and then head home. Hopefully the store will put them on for me. $25,000 later, and we have a bunch of bags of stuff. That's right, I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bags of fertilizer, one of them is half empty, and 8 bags of seeds. So we're going to travel back, we're going to unload all of these into the garden, or as many of these into the garden as we can, and the rest of them, if we have any spare, are just going to go in the shed. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Look at this, I've backed in, so much so that all of the bags are emptying into it, which is amazing. It has actually eaten up all of the seeds, and I guess it's going to eat up all of the fertilizer as well. That's crazy. This thing takes a lot of stuff, doesn't it? That is wild. Yeah, it actually took everything. Madness. Perfect, though. That's good. I was actually just about to pack up for the day, but then I noticed in the catalog there is a tractor. So it's time to move this guy over to the store. We are going to sell it, and we're going to buy ourselves something new. Well, before we get to buying the other one, we are going to go ahead and repaint and repair this one for $3, apparently. We're going to sell it for $10,229. Bam! Sold. The one that we're going to be purchasing is this case right here, because it actually has 125 horsepower, which is quite a lot more than the Renault had. The other thing that we can actually do with this as well is add front hydraulics for $900. So that brings it to $22,000. That is not too bad. Is there anything else I can do with this? It seems to already have a... Wait, does it already have an attacher? A front loader attacher. Amazing. I don't like those wheels being blue. That is very strange. So we're going to have black wheels instead. It's going to cost me money, but blue wheels I cannot deal with. So there you go. How much to upgrade the engine? 145 horsepower for $8,000. Nah. I mean, we could. No, we're going to go with 125 horsepower. There we go. Beautiful. New tractor has been purchased. Let's go have a little look at it. Ooh, nice. Doesn't look too bad, actually. Well, we made it back to the farm, and I think it's actually bedtime, which is crazy. But, yeah, we're not going to be able to use this tractor today. However, I'm really pleased with it. I think it was definitely a good purchase. Yeah. Anyway, shove it in here in the cover. Go ahead and turn off the wee-woo lights. And let's go to sleep. Good morning! We are back in, and it is time to do things on the farm. I'm excited. Let's jump straight into the tractor, get the seeder on, and I suppose I might actually attach this on as well. And then we're going to go over to, well, the field that we didn't seed yesterday. The turning circle in this tractor is not great. It is not great. But it's not actually too bad either. But, meh, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and turn around. Let's grab the fertilizer spreader as well. And hopefully we can carry both. I'm not sure how the front hydraulics is going to work on this one. Oh, nice. Perfect. So, instead of growing anything, like, completely random, we're actually going to be growing Canola again. It is actually going to be canola. Also, look at the interior of this thing. It is actually pretty cool. All of this random off-roading. All of this random padding and stuff. It looks actually quite nice in here. I like it. Oh boy. Okay, so I wanted to do it where both of them were on the back, so I left this one over here. Let's go ahead and drop this guy off real quick. Just off to the side. This thing does not slow down. It does not. Alright, there we go. Drop that right there. And then let's attach on to this guy. Hopefully we have enough fertilizer in there for this field. I think we will. But that'll be pretty good. And then we'll just drive up and down, fertilizing it as well. Guess who ran out of fertilizer? We managed to get most of the field, to be fair, but yeah, there's a little bit here and a little bit over there that needs doing. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not actually gonna do that for now. Although actually, maybe we will. What I need to do is drive over to the store real quick because I need a weeder. $6,500 for a weeder, there we go, and then we're gonna spend a little bit of money on some fertilizer as well, probably 2 bags. There we go, that's $4,000. Oh, that's a lot of money. But essentially we're gonna attach the weeder onto, well, the front, I guess. We're just gonna carry it home, and then we're gonna fill the fertilizer bag on the back. There we go. So we'll finish fertilizing the field out there, and then we're going to travel home and we're going to de-weed the field that we've already got. Well, that's done. There's a tiny strip right there that's not done, but it is what it is. That's fine. Let's head up now to the other field. I'll leave the seeder there for now. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get weeding as well. All right, let's go ahead and drop this thing off straight away. We no longer need it. To be fair, we probably do, but not yet. So let's lower this down real quick, and then we'll drop it right there. Perfect. We're then going to get this thing off of the front, put it on the back, and we're going to do the field to our left. So drop that down, we'll turn ourselves around, and we'll get going again in that field. I really hope this works. Please say it does. We're going to lower it down, and we're going to try and weed this bit. It got rid of some of the weeds, just not all of the weeds. Ah, great. That is not great. Oh man, it's actually super annoying that we couldn't get rid of all the weeds, but it is what it is. I got rid of as many of them as I could. I don't know if I go over it again, whether it gets rid of more, does it? I don't know. I should have bought a hoe rather than a weeder. This sucks. That's very annoying. Very annoying. Once we get a little bit more money, maybe we'll swap it out. I think I'm actually going to head back over to the other field, and I don't know whether I can weed it before there's weeds, but I'm going to try. So, as it turns out, I think weeding it at this stage means that weeds won't actually pop up. So, we're just going to go ahead and drive around, weed it, and then we'll be good to go and, well, leave it for a while, I suppose. With that all done, now we can just travel away and, well, get back to the farm. There's not actually too much more I want to do today, except I do want to fell maybe 2 trees, so let me go ahead and show you guys what they are. Well, running down from the house, we need to try and find out which trees we need to fell. Now, I'm thinking we actually need to take out this dead tree right here, this one, and I think I will actually take out the one right behind it as well. So, let's go ahead and do some choppy. Hopefully this falls into the right area, that would be great. There it goes, timber! Perfect. And we will actually get rid of this little stump as well. There we go, very nice. We're then going to take out this one as well, aiming it down the hill, hopefully into the right area again. I really hope this works. Come on. Timber! Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of the stump for this one too. There we go. and then I'm going to truck it from here over to that side using the skid steer. I need to find a new place to park this. I think I'm going to just park it over here for now. It's not the best place in the world, but I might put some gravel here for this, and that'll be pretty good. Well, anyway, it is now time for bed. I'm going to sleep. Why not? Right, well, good morning. It is a new day. It is a fresh day. And weirdly, it's a dark day. It's kind of, it's not very bright outside. The first thing I want to do is run down to our field and just see how it's going. Obviously, there are going to be weeds in it, which is kind of annoying because I didn't do it at the right time. But it should still be growing quite nicely. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We do actually have a bunch of lettuce ready to go as well. And I guess the other field is growing too. Yeah. Not bad. Let's have a little look at the carpenter's shed as well, just see how much he's made. 2 pallets already. Not too bad. This right here is just furniture, so yeah, lovely. We have more work to do than you might think, because, well, we've got to do something with this seeder. So because we have our own equipment now, we can actually accept contracts, drive out to those contracts with our own tractor and our own equipment, and do said contracts and get all of the money. So this right here is my tractor, this right here is my seeder, and we have to put some seeds down in, I believe, KT's field. And this right here on the left-hand side is KT's field. So let's go ahead and position ourselves, get ourselves going up and down, and get this thing, fully seeded. We're gonna get about 10 grand for this. Not too bad. Well, that seemed to be enough, so let's go ahead and collect our money. Thank you very much, Katie, for $10,134. Bosh! There we go. We really need to start making more money, otherwise this ain't gonna go anywhere. Oh man, that does mean I need to buy some more seeds, because, well, there's not very many left in there, is there? So, let's go ahead and travel home, and we'll get that sorted, I guess. This tractor is squeaking a bit. I'm not sure why. But I really hope I didn't buy a dud. That would be really bad. I didn't think about this recently, but both of my fields now need some fertilizing. So I'm just going to go ahead and attach onto the fertilizer, travel over to both fields, get them sorted, and that'll be fine. We all know what fertilizing looks like, so I'll see you guys when I'm back here. Turns out we actually ran out of fertilizer completely, so we need to go get some more, and instead of going all the way back home, I don't know if there is actually back at home, I'm gonna buy some more. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, never mind, there was already some left here from before, I guess? So I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up, and we're gonna get out of here and just put it in the field again. And that'll do! So we finished off the field. We actually used quite a lot of fertilizer, but that's fine because it's on my field anyway. We're gonna be getting all of that juices and stuffs anyway. So let's go ahead and take this back home. I do have to lower this down to actually drop it off, so we'll do that. And then I'm going to attach on to the trailer back there, and we're going to start loading the lettuce onto the back. We need money, so we need to sell the lettuce that we have. You know, just makes sense. This'll do! This'll do! I actually really like this Bobcat. It works really, really well, and I am so glad I bought it for the farm. It is lovely. So we'll dump those guys on there. I don't think I'm going to sell this today. I might sell it tomorrow, however. And in fact, I should definitely check the prices, because they might have gone up, they might have gone down. I'm not sure. But let's load all of this on, and then tomorrow we might have to load more on, but that's okay. Alright, check this on here, please. Lower it down, and drop it down on there. There we go. In fact, I won't load the last one on. I'll wait until tomorrow to see how many's going to be there. Oh, Ben has a wood transport job for us today. I think I've only ever done like one job for Ben, So I figured I would go ahead and do some more wood transport. With that being said, there are a few more wood transport missions that I'll also do today. But let's go ahead and get Ben's truck and see what we can do with it. Well, we're at the log pile now, so let's go ahead and get all of these logs. These seem pretty big, actually. Onto this and also my trailer. It shouldn't take too long, so we'll chuck them all on. And then we're obviously going to do some more missions as well. I tell you what, picking up like 2 at a time is so good. It really is. So we're going to go ahead and lift this up. We're going to turn it to the side, obviously. We're going to bring it back in. I eventually will get the hang of this. It's just it does take me some time. But lift it up, pull it in. There we go. Excellent. And then we'll twist it slightly sideways. Lower it down. Just like so. Bring it backwards a little bit, please. Bring it backwards a little bit. There we go. And drop them. Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, cool. A few more times and that'll be sorted. Alright, it's a wrap. Close it all up. There we go. This one sort of got a bit out of hand, but it's fine. And there was more logs than I thought. Apparently the grass has just grown crazy. So the logs are actually covered by the grass completely. I don't know whether there's more grass here than normal, so if I cut this, is it going to give me more? I don't know. Anyway, we need to go drop all this stuff off, so let's go drive past our previous field and up into the hills to drop it there. Tell you what, this truck really struggles getting up this hill. It did last time as well, but I don't know, it's crazy. It's not that steep, is it? Beep, beep, delivery! Alright, so I need to try and fit my truck, well, not even my truck, but the guy's truck through here to drop off all of this stuff all at once, if we can. There we go, that looks like it'll do. And if I press a button here, somewhere. Oh, there we go, it has been transported, very nice. And then we go here and we collect our 12 grand. Although it might be a little bit less. No, it was 12,606. It is now time to get the rest of those contracts done and get all of the wood delivered. Doing these contracts is just going to help me expand the farm, and once we've expanded the farm enough, we can start making our own money pretty easily, hopefully. So, let's go ahead and see how much we got. Boop. There you go, $66,257 is where we're at. I think it's time to do a little bit more with this thing right here. I want to try and chop this tree down, this one right here. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to go ahead and chop it, and we're going to try and get it into the workshop. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's just send it. We are going to try and use the skid steer to do this, but if we chop it sideways, I think I should be able to use the skid steer to just chuck it up the hill. At least I hope so, anyway. That does, of course, mean I need to get the skid steer around there, so let's go ahead and drive across here through this really thick grass. I think it would be a nice idea to just, like, chop down enough trees around here so that I can just cut all the grass. And maybe we can... I don't know. I want goats. Or I want water buffalo. I can't remember which one I want more. I say I can't remember. I can't remember what I said I wanted more. Anyway, push this way, and then let's try and push it up the hill and get it delivered. I don't know if this is gonna work. Seems like this skid steer might be a little bit small for this job. Oh. Also, this is very wonky. It's very wonky. Alright, push! Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. Lift it, and maybe we can drag it like this? Oh yeah, there we go. This skid steer is strong. Holy! Oh, we might not be able to get it up the hill like that. Oh boy. Okay, twist it sideways slightly, and delivered. Beautiful. That should be enough wood for them to continue with. And I think what I'm going to do is cut some grass. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to cut the grass. I don't see a point in it right now because we got nowhere to store it, so... yeah, there's no real reason to get it, is there? Ugh. You know, it might actually be a nice idea to get another one of these, but instead of it being here, if we can actually have it over on this side, that would be amazing. So, I'm going to purchase this land back. I believe it's going to be like 15,000, so we have enough money. We might as well do it. It has successfully been purchased, which means if I go to construction, we can get ourselves garden plots like these ones and just chuck them all in. It overlaps with another object. What are you talking about? What is it overlapping with? What is it talking about? It would be nice to have them all, like, lined up here. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Or maybe. Alright, 10,000. Let's put that one there. It'd be good to have another one right next to it. That'd be awesome. But I can't. Why? And there we go. We got another one right next to it. I had to do some land stuff, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and try and do this right here a little bit. We are going to have to do it for the whole thing. There we go. It's just kind of expensive to do, but these things are going to make me a decent amount of money anyway, so that's good. And then we'll just do, like, this. There we go, to try and, like, flatten out the hill. There we go. They are very much on a mountain right now, but that's fine. So, obviously we're going to have to drop off seeds. We're going to have to drop off fertilizer, and we're going to have to drop off water as well. So, let's buy a bunch of stuff and drop them all off today, I guess. We are going to need more money, so I'm taking the furniture that has been made. We're going to chuck that on the trailer. We're then going to get the last 2 lettuces that were made. I'm going to chuck those on the trailer as well, and then we're going to get out of here. So, we're going to need to sell all of this stuff in order to make some money, and then, with the money that we get, we're going to need to buy seeds, fertilizer, and we're then going to have to drop off a bunch of water at the new gardens. It just makes sense. Then, hopefully, we can buy this land eventually. That would be really nice. And all of the land connecting us to the other field that we have. It makes sense, I think. Maybe. Here we go, sell it! There we go, that is 40,000, or 41,000, plus 6,000. Not too shabby, we're up to $72,000. Okay, so, with that money, we're gonna go back to the store. We're gonna buy the seeds and the fertilizer. I just spent a boatload of money on this stuff, so let's get it out of here and straight to those gardens. What I've done is had them load it like this, so we have 4 bags of seeds, and then 4 bags of fertilizer, and then 4 bags of seeds, and 4 bags of fertilizer at the back. So that I can offload them equally. It makes sense, I think. Anyway, once we've done this, I need to get the water trailer on, and we need to drive down to the pond, and get it all delivered there as well. Annoyingly. I don't know whether this trailer actually fits through this gap, or whether we managed to just force it through the gap earlier, because I got it into that garden over there quite easily, but this one might be a bit of a struggle. Although, oh, it's so close. It is dumping stuff off. Like, that is actually working. But I can't get it up and over. That is, it might eventually wiggle through. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, I think that's working. Yeah, I think that's working. We managed to get them in the air. That is ridiculous. And then I'm just gonna pull it back out. Alright, nice. I don't know how I'm gonna drop off all of these ones, though. This one looks like it could be a problem. Oh, this way's actually easier, because I can drive the tractor in, because the tractor's slightly less wide. And, yeah, drop it all off like this. Perfect. That was actually really good. First load of water is getting delivered to the first garden, so what we need to do is make sure that both of these gardens are actually making something, so let's go ahead and go to here and make sure that, yeah, these are working. So, lettuce. It's not cabbage. Yeah, lettuce. There we go. Activate. And then this one, lettuce. Activate. Awesome. Nice. Okay, so they're going to start making lettuce for us, which eventually will make us a decent amount of money. I am really going to have to sort out this hill because it is, yeah, very much sideways here. This is not great. Anyway, let's go ahead and drop off water at this one. And I think 14,000 liters of water should be enough for now. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Every bit of water is being dropped off. Let's go ahead and take this back to the farm. I do want to put in some, like, a road or something here. That would be pretty nice. But yeah, not yet, obviously. Anyway, we'll take this back, we'll park it up, and then I'm gonna figure out what happens in the morning, because it's actually really late already. Okay, well, yeah, we went late last night. It got dark. That's crazy. What I ended up doing was parking up the tractor in the middle of my driveway. That's crazy. And not doing too much else. But down here, we have ourselves a lettuce. And I'm hoping up here we actually have lettuce too. Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, okay, so we got one there and one there. This is going to take quite a while for it to produce stuff, but you know what? It's a garden. That makes sense. With that being said, we still need to make money in the meantime, so let's go ahead and get this job done, this job done, this job done, this job done, and this job done, and, well, make a bunch of money. Don't think I want to do this one because it's going to take forever, especially with stone picky thingamabobbies. So, yeah, we're actually... Wait... I might try this one. I've never tried it with a trailer. How does that... I'm borrowing the items. We're doing that one, apparently. Oh, I was thinking maybe you could pull the trailer behind this, but I think it's possible that this thing actually unloads into a trailer. I actually don't know. Anyway, let's get this down to the field. We're then going to go ahead and get the trailer and bring that down to the field, probably with one of my tractors. And then we're going to do all the wood contracts, I guess. Wait, hang on, what? It says completed already, and I've only just arrived at the field. What? I only just got here. There's no... Wait. Collect? Oh, please don't say I'm gonna lose loads of money. I just got $10,000 for doing nothing. He'd already done his field. That makes no sense, but perfect. I like that. Well, I suppose it's now time to do all of these, so, yeah, I guess I'll get to it. It's gonna take me some time, so I'll see you soon. Oh, my goodness, it has actually gotten dark. That is pretty crazy wild. So, we ended up getting, well, we're up to $103,500. So, actually, we ended up getting quite a lot of money from all of those contracts, which is lovely. Anyway, it's actually time to retire to the house. It is currently November, so we might actually get an injection of about $35,000 if it starts raining soon. So, raining? I mean snowing. If it snows tomorrow, we're gonna get $35,000 to, well, clear the paths again up to the store. Well, it didn't snow last night apparently, so no $35,000 for me, but... something that is kind of interesting and that we need to do right now is travel around in the skid steer, this thing down here, put all of the lettuce onto this trailer, and I need to do it with those guys up there as well. So let's go ahead and get all of that done, and, well, look at our field. It's still growing. It is taking some time though, isn't it? That didn't go to plan, did it? I should have spun around, or realistically we need to raise this land up because this is a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the tractor, we're gonna bring it down here and I'm gonna load all of these guys onto it, and then we'll load these guys onto it as well. Well, it's all been loaded up now, which is lovely. The tractor's just down there, and, well, these things are still obviously growing stuff, so I guess we should check how much stuff is in them. We have a decent amount of seeds and stuff in this one, decent amount of seeds and stuff in that one, and a hell of a lot of seeds in this one. Okay, well that seems like it'll be okay for another little while then. What about this? Wood, he's got 20,000 liters of wood to work with. He seems to be doing fine too. I think I'm actually going to take the rest of the day off. It is actually December right now, so there's not an awful lot to do. Tomorrow, I think there will be snow though, so I'm going to get ready for that. Well, guys, it is here. There is snow on the ground, and that is pretty crazy. The thing that is even more crazy is I'm about to waste some money. And I'm about to waste quite a lot of money, actually. But I think it's all worth it. I have never, ever, ever had one of these machines. And I really, really want one. So, $88,000 gone. Absolutely, well and truly gone. So what we're going to be doing is going to the store with this snowblower and we're going to get it sold. We do not need it anymore. It is leaving the farm. I think I'm also going to sell the weeder as well, because that's going to leave the farm too. Was this a good use of money? Well, when the government pays me my money, yes, it is, actually. Yes, it well and truly is. I'm just going to drive on this. We're not going to use the snowblower, because I've already sold it, pretty much, to the store. So we'll take it over there, get it sold, and then we'll use our new machine to clear all this off. Before anyone says anything, yes, my financial decision right here, and a lot of the time, is awful. My decision-making is terrible. But in this situation, my decision-making is fantastic, because I want one of these, you know? And that means it's a good decision. Anyway, we have made it all the way to the store. Let's get these things sold, and let's use that beast over there. Alright, here we go. So, repaint it, yes, and sell it. 7,742. We're then going to repaint this, and we're going to sell this for 6,063. We're keeping the tractor, that's all fine. And actually, I should probably repair it, so I'm going to do that. So, the tractor is staying here for now whilst I go do my job. Alright, unfold the thing, here we go, lower it down, and drive. There we go. I'm going to push it all off to one side, I guess. And that is going to be my job. My goodness, the amount of snow here is wild. This is crazy. But look at how much it clears. Alright, we're going to push this all off to one side in a second, because we are going to get a bit stuck here if we don't. Alright, there we go. Lower it down. We need to... Whoa, push it all off to the side over here, that's fine. And then we need to continue on the road. I think I might push it to the other side, actually. There we go. We are getting a little bit stuck here. Try my best not to. But we are doing it. Oh, yes. Perfect. It's okay if we leave a little bit of snow every once in a while. But, not loads, obviously. So we need to clear off more of this than we have, if we can. I don't know, maybe it's not as great as we think. I thought it was a really good machine, but it's not clearing most of this, look. That's crazy, it's leaving most of it on the ground. No! We can't be having that. We cannot be having that. Not at all. Also, it's skidding loads. Okay, I'm happy to admit now that I have made a financial mistake. This is... My goodness, it was going really well to begin with, but then it started going not very well at all. I am pushing a lot of snow, but there's a lot of snow left on the ground. So how has that happened? Let me turn around and try and push it the other way. Let's have a little look. Here we go, lower it down. No, you see, it's... Oh my goodness! I don't like this one bit. Maybe I need my snowblower back, because this is crazy. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, I might have actually sorted it out a little bit here. Essentially, you just got to position the blade nicely for it to do what you need it to do. So, we're just going to go ahead and chuck this off the side of the road over here. And I am going to sort out this little area out front too. Oh, we're struggling a little bit. We've just slid off the road. Got to remember, it is actually icy. Alright, there we go. Push that off. Nice. And then let's do it again. With this little bit right here. Push that off the road. And then let's try and sort out this area up here. A little bit too. Here we go. Push that straight off the edge. Very nice. And then we'll do this little bit over here as well. Alright, push all of this out of here. I think I made it worse. Oh my goodness, this is taking some time. So what we're going to do is, well, we've cleared this area out. So now we're we're going to head over to the market and clear that area out. I can only imagine this is going to get harder once we get to the hill, but so far, so good. We are clearing a lot of the snow that is here. Obviously, there is some snow being left behind, but that's all right. Let's try and just shove it off to the side here real quick. There we go. And then we can continue with our route forwards from here. So continue it forwards. Yes. Oh, there's a little bit too much in front of us now. Once you've got momentum, it sort of works fine, but without momentum, it does not work very fine. Alright, here we go. You've also got to be kind of soft with it, which is interesting. There we go. Alright, very nice. And we're keeping it going in. This is what we get paid for, so as soon as we are done with this, we are going to get an influx of some money. Also, I think I preferred the snowblower over this, but it is what it is. We're doing it. We're totally doing it. My goodness, this is crazy. It has taken me actually quite a long time to do this, and although there isn't very much snow here, I really wish that I could move it, but it seems to be really struggling. I've piled up a bunch of snow at the sides. People can still get their cars up here, so I'm gonna call this good, but it is far from good, really. I don't like this tool that much, actually. It's not the greatest. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, the money has just come in from the government, and it is $35,000, so we're up to $59,000 ourselves. That is not too shabby. I am spending this time trying to move some of the snow off this road on the way back to my farm, so that's all good. But yeah, let's go ahead and just chuck this off to the side here, and then, well, I don't know, I might drive onto the farm and then push it out. I feel like that makes the most sense, so let's go into the farm. We'll turn ourselves around, and we're gonna just push it straight out that way, I guess. Alright, here we go, lower it down. And, oh, push! Yeah, there we go, straight over the other side. And hopefully, over the other side, there we go. Okay, nice. Again, not the best thing in the world, but it kinda works. I do have to bring the tractor home now, but what I was thinking was instead of having to plow over and over and over again, maybe, just maybe, we can actually get a salt thrower thingamabobby. So winter equipment, here we go, and a salt spreader would be this guy. I think it makes sense. So let's buy it, $8,000. It is quite a lot of money, but that's okay. And then, where's salt? Where do I buy salt from? Is it a big pallet of salt? It is. There it is. $200. I think that's definitely worth it. So we'll buy 2 of those, we'll fill up the machine, and that'll be good. With that being said, I am going to have to buy a weight, because this tractor won't be able to deal with that by itself. So let's get... I guess this weight right here will do. There you go. So 1,250 kilograms. That seems pretty good. I don't know if this weight is actually going to be enough, though, if I'm honest. Maybe I should have bought something bigger. But, never mind. Alright, attach it onto here. Let's go ahead and fill this thing up with salt. I've never used one of these before, so I don't know how it's going to go. But we'll fill it up and we'll get it going anyway. Okay, so I'll try and sort this little area out right here, just so that it's a little bit more clear for those guys, which I think that works. And then I am actually going to salt the road all the way there, which is crazy, but that's what we got to do, so go ahead and do it. There we go. And as long as there's not too much, because I have accidentally piled some up, it should get rid of it. Oh, it's too thick in certain places. Uh-oh. So what we're going to do then is take this back to the farm, and then we'll drop it off. And then with our snowplow, we can actually attach this to the back. And then when we start plowing, we can actually start salting as well, meaning that we can get rid of all the snow. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and drop it off right here for now, and, well, the weight can actually stay on the tractor. I feel like it's actually an okay purchase anyway. Anyway, we're going to get ready for tomorrow, and, well, tomorrow we're going to go out with this thing, and obviously our salter, and we're going to see what happens. I think after winter ends, I'm going to get rid of this, and I might buy a small plow for the tractor. Maybe. Well, good morning! I don't know if it snowed anymore. Let's have a little look over here. Apparently today it actually hasn't. It might snow later on, but yeah, we don't actually have to do anything today. Woohoo! That is lovely. I like that. Never mind, there is actually something to do. We need to stack more lettuce onto the trailer, so let's go ahead and start doing that. We'll actually do it with these ones first, because they are easier to get to than the other ones. So I'm actually going to grab the ones that are hardest to get to first. Just these guys over on this side. I'll spike it down into the ground. For some reason, I can't get that one. I can't get it. There we go. Very nice. And hopefully... Oh, I can't actually grab both. That's really annoying. Never mind. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stack all of these on the trailer, and then we're going to get the other ones, stack those on the trailer, and then I think we'll actually get them sold. Alright, these are the last ones to get right here, so we're going to grab them, and we're going to try... It's a bit slippy, but we're going to try and take them over to the trailer, chuck them on the top, and then we'll grab the tractor, and I think I'm going to sell them all now. I think I am. I wasn't going to necessarily sell them soon, but it's a decent amount of money that is sort of sat here that we can utilize, probably, maybe, sort of. I'm a little bit stuck. There we go. I got a little bit stuck there. That was weird. Can I pick this one up and chuck it back on? That would be great. Kind of. It is definitely upside down. But, no, I'm having more issues than I thought. Okay, we need to flip it over. There we go, very nice. And then shove these two back on there. But yeah, I'm going to grab the tractor, and we're going to take it to sell it. Oh yeah, this being plowed is, it's quite nice. Although, I did leave a bit, didn't I? Oh my goodness. I left loads. I didn't think it was this bad. Oh my goodness, I probably made it worse than it was. We now have to dodge hills to get into this place. Yikes. Oh, up here is actually not too bad, though. Up here is not bad at all. Anyway, let's see how much money... Whoa. How much money we are going to get. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 126,000. Oh, wow. We're at $207,000. Perfect. Right, okay, well, it could be time to start buying out those fields, because essentially that's what we want. I really want to buy this area right here, because we already own this bit. We own this bit over here as well, so if we then buy 15, we buy 19, 15, 18, and 14, that's all of the places I wish to purchase. I do believe 19's not the best, because it is mainly trees, and I don't want to be working with trees so much. So I think 15 is the thing that we will be buying next, and we're going to have to create our own field in there. I will, however, not be doing that today because there's snow on the ground. I don't want to buy land with snow. So I am going to bed. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to spend the rest of the day doing things around the farm. And tomorrow, we'll maybe sort that out if there's no snow. Sometimes you just get very lucky. The government give me $35,000 to plow the entrance to the market. So, we did that. We did what they asked us to. And not very well, but we did it. And now there's no snow. So they paid us to do it once. That is beautiful. Anyway, now that the snow's gone, let's go have a little look at our field and see how much it is growing. The thing is, I really want to get to harvesting, but obviously we have to wait a whole year pretty much to harvest this stuff. And that's, yeah, sometimes that's too long, you know? It's too long. Anyway, what I want to do today is actually buy a new field. Let's do it. So, we're going to go ahead and purchase field 15. Oh, I could actually afford field 14. That might be a better purchase anyway. It's 13.01 acres instead of 8.88. It is a lot more expensive, however. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so I want to turn this into one pretty big field. So, we're going to need a plow. A pretty big plow is coming up. Here it is right here. This thing is gonna be $72,000. Now you might be thinking, your tractor can definitely not pull that. You don't have 330 horsepower. But you would be mistaken. You'd be very mistaken. Mainly because I don't need the tractor. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing is gonna be useful for more than just snow. This is gonna be my actual plow machine as well as my plow machine. Oh boy, okay, this for some reason is not working, and it should. It really should. So, I don't really know what to do in this situation. I don't know. So, it turns out we might need a little bit more money to do the things that we need to do. So, fortunately, the carpenter man has been working his little butt off, and, he's made some more furniture. So, we're going to be taking said furniture and putting it up for sale, I guess. We're going to sell all of this. So, lower this down. We're going to grab as much of that as we can. And we're going to put all of this on our trailer that is conveniently just over here. So we'll bring it around the side, lift it up, there we go, and we're gonna chuck it directly on, whoa, whoa, on here. Yeah, okay, maybe carrying 4 at a time was a bit much. There we go, there's some. Go ahead and lower this down, flip it up a little bit and push it in, and then we'll put this on here as well. There we go. Perfect. I think that's fine. We're then going to go get the other one, chuck that on as well, and that'll be great. I don't think we're going to get enough money from this, but we'll see. Actually, no, maybe we will get a decent amount. So, we have 5 pallets of furniture, $26,826. That might be enough to help me out here. This is gonna be a bit of a feat of engineering, but does my Case International with not very much horsepower have enough power to lift this thing, let alone actually pull this thing through the dirt? No, there's the answer. No is most definitely the answer, but we're gonna give it a go. So, attach on, it lifts it. It actually lifts it better than the other thing did. Okay. Let's go ahead and unfold it. And we're gonna give this thing a go. Alright, let's drive forward quite a bit actually. We're a bit wibbly wobbly because, well, it weighs too much, but that's fine. Lower it down. Oh, yes. Just driving a straight line. We are definitely underpowered for this, and it is gonna take me a very long time to do, but we're creating ourselves a brand new field. I am so happy about this. Okay, that is the first line. I haven't gone all the way to my boundary with that field just yet, but I figured we might as well try and, you know, get a lot of this field covered. And so that's what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead and lower this down here-ish. I don't know, I'm struggling to get myself in the right place. This thing on the back is just so wide. It's really, really wide. Alright, bring us back. Bring us back a little bit more. Lower it down. And there we go. Alright, drive. Perfect. Yep, so we're going to go up. And then we'll probably come down one more time on that side. And possibly one more time on that side as well. This field's going to be quite big. Whilst we are plowing the field, I wanted to see what we should be growing, and quite honestly, there's quite a few things that we could grow at this point, like barley, wheat, sunflowers. We could actually grow potatoes, I believe, spinach, peas. Yeah, there's quite a lot of things. But what I might do is grow grass. I know that's I know grass isn't really very exotic or anything like that. However, I might go into having goats. And not just normal goats, or not just a few goats, but many goats. So I think we'll grow grass in this field, make sure that we can actually have lots of it, and then we can feed the goats. I think that makes sense. Possibly, maybe. I am trying my best to line up this little section right here, but I think I may have missed. Oh, actually, it's close. It is very, very close. Yeah. Oh, that actually works out fine. Okay, so this is a relatively large field. In fact, this is a very big field. And I'm happy with it. I am. So let's go ahead and fold this up. We're going to park the plow off to the sides because, if I'm honest, it's too big to take home anyway. So we'll leave it here. And then I'm going to grab that trailer. I'm going to drive home. And I think I'm going to sell that plow back there. I'm going to sell that machine. I thought for sure it was going to be good for me, but yeah, it turns out it just wasn't, so never mind. Anyway, let's attach straight onto the trailer, and we're going to take this home. But first, I'm going to go sell that thing. Oh my goodness, I don't even have enough money to repaint this thing, so we're going to repair it, and then we're just going to have to sell it for $101,811. My goodness, that's crazy money. Goats, it's goat time. It is, in fact, goat time. So, we're actually going to position said goat shed thingamabobby right about... I should do it this way, actually. We're going to do it this way, and I'm actually going to put it right about here. Like that. There we go. Do you want a custom fence? Yes, I do. We're actually going to go ahead and have it come out this way slightly. There we go. I'll have it come towards the road. Are you serious? Cancel creation of custom fence. The fence will be reset to the default outline. No. How do I go back, though? Delete last segment. There we go. So we're going to bring it to here. I'm then going to have it come all the way out to about there. We'll go up to almost the edge of the field. And we're going to send it... Oh, not enough money. Not enough money. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Do I have enough money to do that? No. Oh, no. Wait, what's happened to my money? My money's disappeared. No! My money's gone. I've only got $3,000. Where did my money go? And look, it took $24,000 off me. I'm going to sell this. And I'm going to sort this thing out because, yeah, that's not right. That is not right. There we go. That is more like it. We have ourselves our sheep house. That's very nice. All we got to drop off to these guys is grass, which is excellent. And they have a pretty big meadow to actually eat now. So, yeah, this all works out pretty fine to me. The only issue I would say is I'm going to have to buy them. And at the minute... I only have $6,000. So let's go ahead and make our way back home, and hopefully we can get some money to buy some goats soon. Oh, right. Okay, there's a lot of things going on the farm now. Everything is like all over the place, and we're doing lots of random stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and fill this thing with some more seeds, and I'm going to change it so that it's grass that we will be growing. But we are going to be doing that tomorrow, not today. So I'm going to go to bed. It's only 12 a.m. or 12... No, It's 11 a.m., almost 12 p.m. We're going to sleep, so I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, well, we got things to do today. Let's go ahead and jump straight into our tractor. It is currently raining, which isn't the nicest, but I'm ready to go. So we're gonna head straight over to the field that we just made, and we're gonna be planting a lot of grass. Okay, so this field on our right is growing quite nicely. Obviously, our goats are gonna be living in there soon. The one thing that I would say about this is obviously I need to sort out the hill here. I think what we'll do is we'll have it be like a nice ramp down this way, and then a nice bit on the other side so we can drive off, rather than sorting out all of this area, which I feel like makes sense. How much is a goat? That is my other question, and I don't know. How much is a goat, please? 150. I could actually afford a goat. I could afford a good few goats, actually. I really could. We're not going to do that just yet, though. But yeah, they're only $150 each. They are going to produce milk eventually, but not just yet. I just had to buy some more seeds because, well, we're going to need them. And apparently I've crashed into a tree. Whoops-a-daisy. All right, back out of there. Let's fill up my seeder. And then we're going to seed that entire field. It's a big one. It is a big one. But the thing is, we'll get to fertilize it as well. And we'll be able to have just so much grass that we'll be able to feed all of the goats quite easily. So, I had a family member that wanted to do some work for me, and there she is. Her name is Barbie, and Barbie is doing some seeding. Shouldn't take her very long because, well, the seeds get spread out quite quickly, so she'll be done soon. Whilst she does that, I have a lot of this to be going on with. We obviously have to... we have to try our best to grab all of these and stack them on the trailer. Whoops. As good as we can. Which hopefully is pretty good. There we go. Pick them up. Chuck them on. That's fine. Excellent. And I'm going to do this over and over and over again on these guys, and then obviously the ones over there as well. Eventually, I will need to stack these with more seeds and fertilizer and water as well, actually, even though it is raining. But yeah, water is going to be a big old factor. There we go, chuck that on there. Very nice. And we got one more to chuck on there as well, and then we can move over to those guys. Unfortunately, this thing can't actually tow the trailer because it doesn't have a tow hitch. So we're gonna have to drive it all the way over here because the tractor is currently in use. Unfortunately. The other option actually is that we use the combine to move it, but... Oh, no. Sorted it. That was close. That was very close. There we go, not too bad. It is stacked, well, I would say nicer than it was stacked previously, but look at it. I don't know if it is. She's done! She's done! This field will have grass in it very, very soon. Alright, well, let's travel straight home now. I'm gonna do some off-roading, that's fine. This currently isn't my land, but it will be, eventually. So yeah, let's drive home. We'll grab the trailer, we'll sell the stuff that's on the trailer, which should allow us to have enough money to buy some goats, and then we're gonna buy some goats. That's how this works, I think. Although, we won't buy them today because we got nothing to feed them, but once we have something to feed them, we will. I've gone ahead and grabbed the fertilizer spreader because we're gonna need this for the grass field now, and what we're gonna do as well is, whoa! We're going to attach onto this trailer and we're going to get all of this stuff sold. Yes. Let's sell it. 3, 2, 1, and boop. There you go. $78,627. That's pretty good for me because we should be able to afford probably a lot of goats. Like lots and lots of goats, actually. So, yeah, that's good. Well, we're almost ready to do some things. However, we're going to have to wait a little bit anyway because this field was just plowed. Which means that it is actually fertilized already, at least to one stage. So we can't fertilize it again just yet. So we're gonna have to do that again tomorrow, which is fine. That's okay. We're also not gonna buy any goats just yet because I can't feed them just yet either. So we're gonna have to wait on that. for tomorrow as well, I guess. With that being said, let's go home, and in the morning, we can figure things out. Perfect. Good morning, everybody. We are ready to do work. Yeah, we're on the farm, obviously. Yes, very nice. I do actually have some stuff in there, don't I? There is actually some, I believe, oats in there, and something else as well. I'm not entirely sure. The canola field is getting very, very close to being done, which I am excited about. And obviously, our tractor is over, almost ready to do its job as well. Oh, look at that. The grass is about to grow, which is perfect. Although, I am going to check real quick. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's not fertilized. Ah, right, well, we need to fertilize it. Alright, so here we go. Press 3 and go! So I'm going to go ahead and fertilize this field. I'm assuming this is... Yeah, see, it's working. And actually, I can't tell what blue that is. Is that dark or light blue? I think that's light blue. So we're going to go ahead and fertilize this entire field. It is quite a big one. In fact, it is bigger than any of the field we currently own. So, a lot of fertilization to do. And we might have to buy some more, because I'll probably run out. Well, we ended up getting quite far, but there's still a lot of the field that needs doing. So, let's go buy some more, I guess? I'm going to have to buy more fertilizer. I'm actually only going to buy... I'll buy 2. I'll actually buy 2. I think what we'll end up doing as well is actually swapping out our fertilizer spreader for a bigger one, because I feel like that makes sense. A bigger one makes a lot more sense than what we have, so we'll eventually do that. But anyway, let's go ahead and fill this up. There we go, and we can continue spraying. Spraying? Spreading? Spreading. Well, that was done pretty quickly, so let's get out of here. We're actually sort of done with that. I think I can actually tow the trailer with this behind, right? I'm pretty sure I can. But anyway, I am not going to buy any goats today, because obviously if I bought goats today, I can't feed them. So I will be buying goats tomorrow with the money that we have. So let's go ahead and take all of this home. And we'll use it tomorrow, I guess. Well, we're back at the farm, and there is something to do today. However, we're going to wait until tomorrow because I actually really want to get goats. So I'm going home. I'm taking the rest of the day off, which is kind of crazy. And hopefully tomorrow we'll actually get to use the combine. We'll get to use the mower and also, I guess, the fertilizer as well. We got quite a lot to do tomorrow. Busy day. Never mind, it's the next day and, well, it isn't fully grown yet, so not going to be harvesting it. What I am going to do, however, is drive this back over to where the goats are, and I suppose we are going to fertilize the field. The field needs fully fertilizing, so this makes sense. What I'm also going to do is take the mower with me, because I feel like that makes sense to do as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab this, and I will be taking it over with me. Come on, let's go. We are out of here. So the thing is, obviously I don't want to be mowing in winter, because that would be pretty bad if I was cutting up grass and snow. So I think we're going to have like a stockpile of grass somewhere, just so that we can definitely feed the sheep or the goats. But I don't know where I'd do that. You know what, there is actually quite a lot of grass around anyway, and I suppose they'll eat what's in the meadow as well anyway, so even without cutting any grass, I think I can probably buy some goats. So what I'll do is I'll get someone to fertilize this field for me, and I'll run over here and buy the goats. Never mind, apparently I can't fertilize the field, so let's not do that. I'm gonna back out of here, and that's fine. Where are the goats? There they are. So I could buy 250 for 42,500. Let's do that. That is quite a heavy purchase to begin with. But obviously these guys will give birth eventually. Which does take quite some time, actually. So we're not going to make any money out of these guys for a very long time, probably. But that's okay. So 42,000 has been spent. Now, I do think that they will eat the grass in there, so I don't think I need to feed them today. My goodness, I've just made it all the way back home. I am going to be picking up this trailer. And then we're going to get a full load of grass anyway. Also, I need to see the goats. I didn't even wait to see them. I need to go check. I want to know what they look like. Why didn't I look at them? What? That's actually kind of crazy. Anyway, we're taking this over. We'll get a full load of grass. And, well, I won't be feeding them today. I'm going to let them eat the grass in the meadow. But eventually, I will start feeding them. And that'll be great. Attached straight onto it. So I believe that... Oh, my goodness. This tractor does not like to stop. I believe that this field over here, just at the end of the pasture, is all mine as well. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So, let's go ahead and start putting this down, turning it on. Then we're going to go to the back. We're going to put it down and turn it on. And we're going to drive about, hopefully mowing the grass and picking it up with the thing on the back, which is exactly what is happening. Perfect. So I'm just going to go up and down this way, and hopefully we'll get a lot of grass. Although, actually, I could go around the right. Let's go around this big field that we just made. That seems like a good idea, actually. As it turns out, I've had to go around here a good few times, and I'm still not getting that much grass, if I'm honest. We're at 15,000 liters right now, which, to be fair, 15,000 liters sounds like a lot. But in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of not, you know? Kind of not a lot in the grand scheme of things. But, you know, that's fine. There is also a lot of grass over on this side, so I might actually keep going up and down here, but they don't need a full load of grass. I'm just having fun, okay? I'm just cutting the grass that we need, that we might need to feed the goats, okay? And I really want to try goat milk. Anyway, yeah. Slowly but surely we are getting there. We are at 94% full right now, and there's quite a lot of grass. We're almost up to 30,000 liters of grass. That should feed them for quite some time, although there are 250 goats. I need to see them. I haven't even been to see the goats yet. I've driven around them a bunch of times and I haven't even looked at them. What is wrong with me? I really need to go check them out, though. That'd be cool. It would be cool to see. There is a cow on this trailer, but obviously we're not feeding cows. It's fine. It's fine. We are at 99% full, and that will probably do it. There you go, 100%. Let's lift up the motor on the front. The back should have automatically lifted itself up, which it has. So let's drive all of this over. And, well, I won't be giving it to the sheep today, but... or to the goats, I should say. But it'll be ready for when we do need to feed them. You have to be kidding me. This thing doesn't fit underneath the gutter. So because the gutter is... oh my goodness. I have to go around the gutter. That is ridiculous. So I'll go around it and then we'll be able to pull in, but... oh, what a silly place to put it. Wait, is it the same on the other... oh, there's two. It's the same on the other side. This is terrible. Terrible, terrible news. Am I stuck? What's going on? I got stuck. Oh, do we not actually... what is happening? I'm so stuck. I don't think I'll be able to feed the sheep with this. That is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. What we might actually have to do... I keep calling them sheep. They are goats. What I might have to do is reverse up to it. Like this. And feed them that way? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I might have to buy a different thing. That's very annoying. But anyway, I'm gonna jump in and see if I can actually find any goats in here. Oh, wow, they are so no wonder I haven't seen the goats. They're tiny. The goats I can't even see the goats. They are that small. I have to, like, run around and try and... I won't be able to even find any goats in here. Well, that's ridiculous, but, like, kind of interesting. They must have a lot of food in here then. So yeah, not feeding them just yet is actually fine. But that's still crazy. Anyway, not too much more to do today, so I'm going to bed again. In the morning, we are definitely going to be harvesting canola in that field over there, so let's get ready for that. Well, good morning. I am almost certain canola will be ready today, so I am actually going to go ahead and just start the Massey Ferguson harvester right now. Here we go. And I am going to be lifting the head and driving straight over to the field. Yeah, we got to get this going. The thing is, though, I think it's only going to be this field that's ready. I don't believe the other one is, because I'm almost certain I planted it at a different time. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Anyway, lower this down, turn it on, and let's get in there straight away. There we go. Harvest that little bit, and then continue around. This is nice! This is very nice. Excellent. So, realistically then, I maybe shouldn't have grown canola, but I did. So, it is what it is. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and harvest this field. I am going to allow someone to do a little bit of this for me, so I can go get the tractor, so that we can actually empty the harvester into a trailer. At the minute, I've got nothing that moves the trailer over here, so, yeah. Feel like that makes sense. Oh yeah, look at that. That field is nowhere near ready. So next month it will be ready, but I gotta harvest the other one first. So I'm on my way there. Okay, so whilst we're on our way back, I want to go check inside of here how much stuff we currently have, because it could be that we have a bunch of stuff already. And obviously there is a capacity on these silos, so I need to check. Here we go, reverse up to it, and let's see. So, there's no summer wheat, no summer barley, 10,000 oats. There's one other thing I'm pretty sure, it's spelt. 7,000 spelt. Okay, that's it. Alright, that's fine. So we're going to be adding canola, and that's it. Sure. Trailer has been brought over. I'm going to turn off the engine for now, and I'm going to jump into the skid steer, because, actually, There's quite a lot of lettuce to pick up. Look at it. There's loads. There is loads and loads and loads of this stuff. So let's pick it all up, chuck it on the trailer, and, well, we're going to be selling it again. Currently, I think we've made the most money out of this. But eventually, I do want to start making loads of money out of actual fields, rather than greenhouses or gardens or stuff like that. I want it to come from the fields. I suppose I should have possibly mounted these a little bit differently, but it is what it is. They're all on there, including that one up there, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have a quick little trip through the forest real quick, just to see if the carpenter guy has actually made any furniture. It'd be nice if he has, but if he hasn't, that's also fine. Oh, he's made loads. He's made loads and loads of furniture. Let's go inside, see if he has enough wood still. Apparently he's got loads of wood, and he's making more furniture. Alright, perfect. Not bad at all, actually. Alright, finally, we need to empty the combine. This has taken some time, but we are there, so let's get it emptied. It actually, this field must not be that big. Oh, to be fair, there was weeds in this one, wasn't there? I didn't manage to get all of the weeds out. And with that being said, we should probably buy a hoe, but it is what it is. Maybe we need to buy one for next time. My goodness, this thing actually struggles quite a bit to get up this hill. It really is struggling. Oh my. Yep, she's a struggler, but we are sort of getting up the hill. Anyway, we're gonna empty the rest of what the combine got into this trailer, and then we're gonna head up there. In fact, actually, let's just drive up there, and then we'll empty what the combine has into the trailer once we're up there. Bit easier to drive the combine up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the canola that we have right now. Honestly, the other field isn't ready anyway, so dropping this off is okay. We then need to drop this off as well, so we do actually have a bunch in here too, which we will be dropping off. I am gonna go ahead and pick up this little bit of the field as well. There's no reason to leave it behind, so we'll take it with us. And obviously we'll drop this off in the silo too. We're gonna go ahead and drop off the rest of this stuff here, just like so, and then I'm gonna park up for the night, I guess? At least for the combine. Yeah, at least for the combine. The tractor has another job to do today, so does our skid steer. That has another job to do as well. Alright, lower this down. We are parked. I've also taken the trailer off, that's okay. Let's go round our little roundabout thingamabobby that we have. There we go. We're gonna connect onto the trailer that is just over here. And we're gonna need to back it up. Whoa, my! Wow! That was pretty crazy. That was insanely crazy, actually. What in the world? Anyway, we need to back this trailer up all the way down to the carpenter's shed so that we can get the furniture. We're gonna sell all of this today. I really need to do something about the land here, because it is not the nicest land, if I'm honest. And it makes it kind of difficult to grab the furniture that the man has made. So I've tried my best to grab all of them here, which I've managed to do, actually. It's fine. I'm going to sneak around the outside of here. And obviously I need to chuck them on there. I don't know if I can... There we go. Yeah. Oh, I thought that might happen. Alright, we have to put that one back on, but once we've done that... Once you've done that, everything is on. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, what? No! Anyway, I'm gonna put that on, and then we're getting out of here. Let me just position myself better. Time to get out of here. We're actually gonna go ahead and go through the trees this time, straight to the store, and get all of these things sold. I'm excited for this one. We're gonna get quite a lot of money, I hope. In fact, I kind of know that we're gonna get a lot of money. We've accidentally just sold some for 23,000. Then we just sold some for 100, and then some for 11. So we're up to $170,000. Perfect. I feel like we should have a little look to see if our goats are okay. So I've dropped the trailer off. There we go. Let's park the tractor right here and let's go see the goats. Well, at least I can see some of them this time. Look at you. Oh, health 100%. So yes, they are eating the meadow, as you can see. There's a bit of it gone, where the goats you can actually see are. There's one. Beautiful. Okay, that works for me. That's actually fine. Boing. Well, we have a decent amount of money right now, so what I'm going to do... Ooh, I don't have that much money. We are going to go to farmland, and I am going to be purchasing some of the land that I want to purchase. So I want to own this, I want to own this, and I want to own this in the long run. I also wouldn't mind owning this, and also this, I suppose. Currently this has something in it. I don't know what that is. It's fertilized. And it's growing. What is that? It looks like it could be... It's like this color? No. Spelt? No. What's the other thing down here? Ah, it's this! Honestly, I should probably buy that. And then I can harvest it myself. It's not actually ready to harvest just yet, but it will be soon. And it will be mine. See that the goats have actually been eating this grass quite a bit, because the grass level is quite low. If you look on the outside, it's really tall, and, well, it's not on the inside. So, we need to start feeding these guys pretty much now. I'm in the tractor. Let's go ahead and attach onto the trailer that is just over here. I did actually fill this with grass already, so we're gonna try and dump it out. Hopefully we can actually do it. Let's attach onto there, and then let's see if we can actually try this. Oh yeah, apparently I can dump it from here. Oh, the brakes aren't really coping with this very well. Okay, I need to ram it up the hill. Here we go. Push! This tractor's not strong enough to do this. There we go. And unload it. Yep. Okay. There we go. We can stop there. Phew! I'm going to unload this entire thing into there. And hopefully they'll eat all of it. Very slowly, though, because I don't want to do this loads. That was a full trailer. They just took an entire trailer. That's crazy. Okay, so I need to sort out this area. I need at least a little bit more of a ramp to get up to feeding them. So let's move things out of the way, and then let's put a ramp in. You know what, actually, before we start doing the ramp, I need to go get the combine because, well, this field over here needs harvesting, so we might as well get that going whilst I work on this. And here it is, the old girl needs to do more work. Let's go. The weather really isn't very good today. I know it's not like raining or anything, but it just doesn't seem nice. Anyway, I'm gonna hire a person to do this field, or at least a little bit, whilst I do some of the jobs over there. Okay, here we go. So, flatten out the land. We're gonna grab this bit, and we're gonna try and do something with it. So, off to the side here. Straight down this line. Yes, all the way up to that point right there. We are going to do it a little bit more here, just to try and merge it all in a little bit nicer. And then we're going to do a similar thing over on this side, just a little bit. And then I need to ramp it down. So smooth it out here, smooth it out on this side, there we go, and smooth it out over here as well. Excellent, I think that's better. That's quite alright. Okay, from there, we are going to go ahead and get some gravel. Chuck the gravel in and just... Actually, you know what? We'll do concrete. We will do the concrete for now. Here we go. So, here. This way. Excellent. And we'll have it go down to the road, like so. There we go. On this side, we will do a very similar thing. Down to the road. And, I think, we'll actually shove in a bunch right here as well. Just so that we have some parking room for all of our equipment. Because we have a lot of equipment to park up. So there we go. That is pretty good. Yeah. I'm actually very happy with what we've managed to do here. So I've got all of the equipment that was over here, and I've stored it all in nice places. I do think some fences would be pretty good, but I'm not going to add those just yet. With some of my money that I have left over, I am actually going to buy more goats. I know that seems a little bit crazy, but we might as well do it. So, 250 more goats, purchase, there we go. So those are 2 months younger than the ones we already have in there. That's okay, right? I think so. Oh boy, that guy needs emptying, so I need to take the tractor over to the farm, I need to grab the tipper trailer, then we'll drive back down and we'll empty him into the trailer. Yep, that's what we need to do right now. I then want to figure out some more stuff on the farm. There's more things to do. We've grabbed the trailer, now we are heading straight back down to the fields. Apparently we are missing some lettuce, because it's there. Why have we got random lettuce in the middle of the road? I have no idea. To be fair, I would probably still eat road lettuce, right? It's just the same as normal lettuce, it's just on the road. Right? If you were served road lettuce, would you eat it? Maybe. Well, there we go, it's working. So, all of it will be dumped into the trailer. I'll leave the trailer here, pretty much. And I need to do some work over there. I actually think... In fact, let's go check. The field might be ready to cut already, but I'm not sure. So, if we run this way... Let's have a little look in the field. Yeah, no, it is. This is definitely ready to cut. So, I'm going to go ahead and put the mower on. And we're going to get all of this cut straight away. Whoa! Where are you going? What the? Oh my goodness, that is out of here actually. Stop! Stop moving! What are you doing? I'm going to have to crash into it. Oh, there we go. That was crazy. It just started rolling down the hill. That's really wild. Anyway, I think I need to sell this mower. And I need to buy some new ones that are a little bit wider. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Let's head over to the store, we'll sell this, we'll buy 2 more mowers, one for the front and one for the back, and then we're probably going to have to buy like a windrower, so that we can stack it all up, so that it's easier to pick up. And that makes a lot of sense, I think. So, yeah. And we won't get very much money for this, but that's okay. $3,066 coming my way. There we go. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I thought I had some more money. There is a world in which I have done a boo-boo here, but let's just see. So, are there any mowers? Let's see, this is the one that we had, 3.4 meters. I kind of wanted one of these, if I'm honest. 8.3, that is 35,000. Oh, I should have kept it and then put it on the front. I should have. Yeah. Instead, we're going to have to buy... Well, if I buy this and this, that'll actually do a decent job, I think. Yeah. Because there's no way I can actually afford this one. Well, there is. There is, but there isn't, because I can't afford the thing to go on the front after that. If only I didn't sell it. If only I didn't sell it. Alright, we're going to go with this guy. 3.9 meters wide. Which is only 16,500. And then we might as well just go with the same brand and shove this one on the front. There we go. Alright, hopefully the tractor can run that. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking real good, actually. This is awesome. So, we are going to go ahead and unfold it. Yes. Alright, I need to try and figure out where my field actually starts here. I think this is it here. There we go. And then we need to lower it down and turn it on. Doesn't really matter if I'm in the field just yet or not, so that's fine. We're then going to lower down the front one. Unfold it. Wait, hang on. Unfold it first. There we go. Then lower it down. Then turn it on. And then drive. Is that going to work? I think it is. It's just very slow. Oh my goodness. This tractor is struggling right now. It's really struggling. My goodness. I might have to get rid of the front mower. Or upgrade my tractor pretty soon. That would be crazy, though. I mean, it is working, though, so we're just going to allow it to just do its thing. It is, of course, very slow, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Man, that is going to take her a very, very long time at that rate. Jeez Louise. Okay, I think we're going to have to just run one or the other, because that's too much. Well, we've got it now, so what we'll do is we'll actually take the rear one off. Yeah, we'll take the rear one off, and then when I get a stronger tractor, obviously we can use it, but it's just gonna stay over here for now. That is madness, though, and kind of upsetting that I bought it, but it is what it is. 10 hours later, we have one full field, currently fully chopped, actually. This thing is fully chopped and full of grass. We are not going to be doing anything with that, though. Although you might think we would. No, we're not. We are going to park up this mower over here. I'm going to go grab the other mower. We're going to bring it over here as well. And, well, we're going to leave that grass down in the field. Then we're going to let it grow for like 2 months. And then after that, we can go and pick it all up. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it anyway. The other thing we need to do is empty the combine of canola. That is also done. So, let's attach straight onto here. Drive over to the combine and empty it into this, and then we need to think about buying a brand new tractor. Currently emptying this thing out, we are not going to end up with a full trailer, however, we are going to end up with a decent amount of canola, which is excellent. That is exactly what we need. So we have 900 left, we're going to continue to empty it until we are fully empty, and then I need to drive both the tractor and the combine back to the farm. Let's go. For some reason, this tractor is actually struggling with just, you know, getting up a hill. There's not that much in this trailer, but it really is struggling, and that's kind of annoying. So, if I can find something that can replace this thing that's not, like, super expensive, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Canola delivery! Here we go, let's see how much canola we actually have altogether once this has been delivered. I actually don't know how much of everything we have. So, currently we have 10,000 oats, 11,000 canola, we have nothing of anything else. Oh, we have 6,000, almost 7,000 spelt, and that's it. Okay, interesting. let's go ahead and drop this trailer off right here. We don't need this right now. And drive the tractor away. I think what I need now, actually, is to cultivate the fields. So, instead of replacing the tractor, I think I'm going to use this tractor to cultivate the fields, and we'll try and buy another one that can do the other jobs, I guess. First field getting cultivated is just this one right next to our farmyard, and it should be a relatively quick one to do, so we'll zoom around here getting this done, and I'm going to check in the catalog to see how much a different tractor will be. I think if we are looking for a more powerful tractor, we're gonna have to wait until one is on sale. At the minute, we don't have one on sale, so we are not getting one. Okay, this field is done, so let's go ahead and fold this thing up. We're gonna travel down to the other field, and we're gonna get this going in that field as well. We're actually just gonna cultivate that one too. So get us on the roads, there we go, very nice, and travel straight over there. We are already here, let's unfold and get it going in this field as well. And that should be good. Anything that is left over, like these bits, we're gonna get rid of. And we're just gonna cruise around just like so. Easy peasy. My goodness, I didn't expect it to get this dark this quickly, but this field is now successfully done, so let's go ahead and park the tractor right here for now. And I'm gonna, well actually, you know what, no, let's head home. And we'll park up there, and we're going to bed. Good morning! It is a brand new day on the farm, and, well, I don't really know what we need to do today. I think I'm gonna take the tractor, I'm gonna take the, what is it called? The skid steer, and I'm gonna load a bunch of lettuce onto our flatbed. I don't actually know where that is right now, but let's go ahead and get it, and, we'll actually get all of it sold today. Oh, I remember actually, it's down by the goats. That right there needs to be moved too, but we need to get to the goats first, and then we can sort it out. That's okay. So let's cruise on down and get the thingamabobby, bring it all the way back here, and then start loading the thingamabobby with thingamabobbies. Excellent. Oh boy, we need to check how the goats are doing, so I'm going to attach onto this real quick, and then we're going to go check the goats. So, they are here, and it seems that the meadow is actually regrowing, which is, kind of what we want, maybe? Let's go ahead and jump inside and have a little look. So, if I can find a goat, there's one right there. I think I just stepped over a goat. Their health is actually really good. Apparently the meadow is really good, and the foods, they're down to 15,000. 16,000. We do have 500 goats, though, so that's, yeah. Anyway, let me get out of here real quick. There we go. And I'm going to head back and get the lettuce. Oh boy, before we go get all of the lettuce, we're going to have to go down the hill. That is just here. In reverse. Oh boy. Right, hang on. Slow it down. If you do it too fast, you end up losing control. So go slow, and reversing is easy. Anyway, we're going to reverse down the hill. And then we are going to load all of the furniture that the carpenter has made straight onto the trailer. I do also want to drop off a few more bits of wood, if I can, just so that the carpenter keeps working for a little while longer. In case you didn't realize I had a carpenter, well, he lives down here. Or at least he works down here, he doesn't live here. Anyway, there we go. That'll be good. We're in the Bobcat, let's go! So, all of the stuff that he has made should be on the other side of here. There is only 2 pallets. He is not a quick worker, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and pick these things up and put them straight on the trailer. I'm actually going to be taking this, the skid steer with me, so let's just load it on nicely, and then let's get out of here. Alright, here we go. So these guys can go on the rear, just like that, actually. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to drive this over now, and then we'll drive the tractor over afterwards. I'm not even going to drive down there this time. We need to jump straight into the skid steer. I ended up picking up all 4 with one go, which is crazy. But we should be able to put all of these guys on. And I'm actually going to put them right next to all the furniture, right at the back. Yeah, that looks like a perfect place for it, so lift it up. Go ahead and angle it over, and dump it straight on. Or off, I guess. Right, there we go. They are a bit wonky. Uh-oh. I hate when this happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. This one's stuck. It's stuck on here. That's not very good, is it? There we go. Right, I'm going to go ahead and put these guys on there as well, obviously. So let me go ahead and try and get this one as well. There we go. Nope. 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 We're having a hard time. Oh my goodness. Boing. Alright, there we go. I think it's on properly now. So we'll put this one on first. There we go. Ah, there we go. Push it. Excellent. And then we can put this one on afterwards. And then I'm going to go get that one over there. And then we'll get all of the ones from over there. Unfortunately, there isn't actually that many. Oh, I just dropped one. There isn't actually that many over here. So we'll dump those two off from the center one. And then I'm going to go grab these two and put those on there as well. But again, yeah, there's only 2 here, whereas there was 4 at the other one. So that means we've run out of either seeds, water, or fertilizer over here, and it needs refilling. So that's a thing. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to pick this up, but I am. There we go. Try and pick this one up as well. We're struggling. We are really struggling. What in the world? Pick it up. There we go. Alright, we got both of them now. Hopefully this is fine. And it doesn't really matter how we put them on here. We just have to put them on here. Nice. So, here we go. And delivery. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so we are going to have to go to the store. We're going to have to buy some stuff. I don't really know what these guys need. What do you need? Let me have a look. Apparently they need water. So we don't have to go to the store just yet. But everybody needs water. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go drop off all of these guys and get them sold, and then we can come back and do the water situation, and then, I don't know, we'll figure out more things to do from there. For example, this field actually needs seeds, so might have to go pick up seeds anyway. Money, 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 money! There we go. That is not actually that much, to be totally honest with you, but there you go. So, $58,000 in my bank account. Not bad. Listen to the horn on this thing. That sounds crazy. That sounds really weird. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get some water for the gardens now. So I'm attaching onto this, and I'm gonna drive straight down to our pond. Gonna fill it up, and then we're gonna drop it off at both those gardens up there. We don't need it at this one just yet. I almost forgot that I need to sort of fix this area, because it is so bumpy. It is incredibly bumpy. But let's go ahead and drop off all of this water in the first one. I'm going to go back and get another full load for the second one, and then that's probably it for these guys, to be honest. I don't know why it stops emptying halfway through, but if I drive forwards, it'll continue emptying. Yeah. Second one is getting filled up now, as long as my tractor doesn't accidentally slip the brakes and we fall down the hill. But that is something this tractor is not great at, is braking. Don't know why. So there you go. Anyway, we have done a full load in the first one, a full load in the second one now, as soon as this is done, and that should be enough water for a little while. We then probably need to drop off some seeds and fertilizer very soon, but we won't do that just yet. I have got my tractor ready for tomorrow. We're not actually going to be doing very much else today, which is kind of crazy if I'm honest. But we are waiting for the grass to grow, and once it has grown a little bit, we will be using the tractor to mow it down. So, I'll see you tomorrow. There isn't very much grass in the field, however, it is going to be getting cut anyway, so off she goes. Please start driving, that would be great. Yes, there we go. So they're cutting the grass on top of the old grass, and that's perfect. Uh-oh, we got some problems. So, turns out they've eaten all the grass. They've already eaten all of it. There is none left in here, none left in here or here. There is water, of course, which is nice. I don't know how they get to it. That's quite... maybe we should have installed smaller troughs. But anyway, so they're only eating the meadow right now, and unfortunately there's not very much grass in here for 500 goats. Wait, is this a bigger goat? Are you bigger than the one that are they bigger? I don't know if that's bigger than the one... Yeah, that goat was definitely bigger than this one. Okay, so we have some big goats and little goats. But yes, they are going to run out of food if I'm not careful. So, we're going to let them eat this tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to have to feed them. There's no way it's already tomorrow, right? Yes, there is way. We are in November right now, and We got jobs to do. We still need to feed the goats, so that's kind of the most important thing. But I need to go check out these buildings over here. I think... Yeah, look, they've actually made a bunch more lettuce. Let me go check the other ones over on top of the hill. See if they have made a lot more lettuce as well. And then let us sell all of the lettuce. Yes? I think that's a good idea. So, we'll check how many's up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, this is a great time to sell, actually. So, let's go ahead and bundle all these up, go ahead and put them on the trailer, and get them all sold. What I also kind of want to do is figure out what we can be growing at this point, because I don't really know. So, it is currently November, and realistically, we can't grow anything except spelt. And I don't really want to be growing spelt, so we're not going to. We will, however, probably plant something further down the line, but I don't know what that's going to be either. But for now, let's go ahead and grab the tractor. We will go ahead and grab the trailer, and hopefully we can sell all of this stuff that is dotted around. I did notice that this thing right here is for sale, and actually this thing right here is for sale. This would be amazing if we could afford it, but unfortunately, we definitely can't. This, however, we might be able to eventually afford, possibly. So let's get our tractor, let's get it over here, load the trailer up, and get all of the stuff sold, and see how much money we end up with. I actually almost forgot where our trailer even was. Apparently it is actually in here, parked next to my other trailers. I put them in a big long line. Why did I do that? No idea. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and attach on, and we're gonna get all the thingy-mabobbies loaded. And yeah, we're actually going to sell them straight away. It just makes sense to do so. The other thing that I want to check as well is if my carpenter has made any more furniture. That would be pretty good to check. I'm going to be grabbing these ones first. Here we go. Let's lower this down and skewer it under. Excellent. And then what we'll do is we'll put them on the tractor. I'm actually going to drive straight over to the tractor and do it this way. Don't know why I decided to go with those ones first. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have, but never mind. Let's go ahead and shove them on, and then we'll get all of the ones from down here and put them on, and then we'll get the rest of them from over there and put those on the trailer as well. There is a lot more than there was last time, so this is good. This is very good. Here we go, lift it up, and plonk it straight on. Excellent. There we go. All of them are on there. That's actually really good. We're then going to get these 5 from down here. Whoa! 5 from down here, and put those on as well. And then, yeah, the last one's from up there. I've gotten very used to driving this thing now. I actually really like it. It's one of the coolest machines I have. In fact, it is probably the coolest machine I have, because I don't have that many machines right now. We've got this Bobcat, we have that tractor in front, and we have a really old and rusty, horrible harvester. That's actually it. So, yeah. Guess it's not hard to be one of the coolest machines I've got. Anyway, we're going to drive straight over here. I'm going to try and push all of these lettuces out in the middle, and then we can obviously skewer them all and put them on the trailer. Here we go. Ram it round the end. Go ahead and whack this down and push. There we go. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa. All right, I mean, eventually we got there. That's not too bad. Let's try and push it down the hill so it's sort of level there. There we go. And then I can start picking them all up, putting them on the trailer. In fact, let me go get the trailer. No idea what that was. My brain just does some things sometimes. All right, here we go. So let's grab this guy. There we go, 2 of those. I'm then going to grab the other 2 next to it. Here we go. Excellent, and unfortunately I can't grab the other one that's by itself. That's okay, let's just whack these directly on here. Like so. Perfect. And then we can grab the solo one as well. Here we go. In fact, oh, I say I'm getting better at using this. Sometimes I just miss, and that's a problem. Well, this is the last one. Let's go ahead and chuck it straight on top of here. There we go. And boop. There we go. Excellent. And then we can go get it sold, see how much money we get. I almost forgot we need to see if this guy has done anything down here. So let's go have a little look, see what we've got. Yeah, alright, we need to go get the thingamabobby and then put it on the trailer as well. So, today we are actually hoping for, what, $170,000? I think we were actually going to get pretty close to that, maybe? So let's line ourselves up, here we go, and sell! Never mind, we're on 157,000. That's actually really close. That's really close to what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, actually. I didn't think I was gonna be doing too much else today in terms of working, but I think we should actually put some fertilizer down on the grass. I feel like it makes sense. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but let's go ahead and just get it spread on here. So we're just gonna drive up and down and get it spread on here ASAP. I'm actually just gonna follow these lines along and, well, hope for the best. I'm assuming this is working. I don't really know. Nothing really is showing me that it's working, but I guess it might be. I actually don't know. You know what? No, it's not actually doing anything. It isn't. It's not doing anything at all. So let's go take this back and actually put this down. And apparently, it's actually ready to get mown again. Now, I don't understand how that's the case, but apparently it is. So I'm going to go ahead and put the mower on and mow. Yeah, we're going to do some mowing. I don't actually think it's ready to mow. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I think there's parts of it that we can definitely mow, but we're just gonna leave it grow for a little bit, and, yeah, just wait. We're just gonna wait. With that being said, I need to check on the goats. Currently, there looks like there's absolutely nothing here, so I think we're gonna have to feed them pretty soon. If that's the case, which it actually kind of is, I need to buy a windrower. Wherever that is, here we go. How wide is this one? 150 to 350 horsepower, 10 meters wide. How wide is this one? 4. This one's almost 10, but it's 60,000. I'm gonna buy this. I am actually gonna go ahead and buy this. I don't need extra wheels. No. Work lights? No. Model. I could actually change it, but that adds 36,000, which makes it 92,000. We also need 350 horsepower for it, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, 55,000. Let's jump in the tractor, and let's go pick that up and windrow this entire field, I guess? Let's do it. I'm going to move this out of the way first, though, because it doesn't need to be here. Alright, we'll move it out of the way. I'll actually just go ahead and put it off to the side, even just slightly. That's fine, there we go. Now let's go pick up the windrower. Out the way, here we go. Right, let's fold this thing down, and... Oh, wait, actually... the tractor might not have enough horsepower for this, but what I'm gonna do... You see it's got a connector on the back? That means we can actually put our forage wagon right behind us. So, let's drive over there, we'll attach onto it, and hopefully this tractor can do this. It's kind of unlikely, though, now that I think about it. We're all attached on. This tractor can barely move. Oh my goodness, this is barely moving. With just pulling these things. We're not even powering them yet. But let's go ahead and unfold it and hope for the best. Hopefully we can actually do this. I don't have high hopes. I really don't. Alright, here we go. So, lower it down. Turn it on. That's the thing at the back on. Lower this down, turn it on. Is it on? It doesn't seem to be on. Okay, it's on, there we go, and drive! Oh, you know what? Well, it is actually allowing us to go forwards. We can do 3 rows at once, so let's just keep on doing that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is not bad. It's actually doing it. I didn't expect this tractor to be able to run both. But of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, so I'm going to zoom around. We're going to pick up as much of this field as we can. Obviously, it's probably going to fill up before we finish picking up the entire field. So that's good. It's actually really good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you know what? We're going to fill up really quick here because I'm pretty much done already. That is wild. That is actually wild. There we go. So I've done the outside of this line right here. I've done the end of the field and a little bit there. That's it. There's a lot of grass in this field. Like, there's a lot of grass. Oh my goodness. Alright, what I'm going to do is drop this off straight away. Oh. The problem is reversing this is going to be an issue, for one. And for two, the fact that my forage wagon doesn't go underneath the thing. Let's try and just, like, cruise up next to it, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not the nicest way of doing it, I suppose, but, we are dropping off 30,000 liters of grass to our 500 goats. Yeah. It's working. It is working, but it's I'm on two wheels. In fact, I'm almost on one. I've got an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna go fully into goats. Yeah, we're gonna go fully involved with goats. So, I say fully. Maybe not quite fully. I am gonna keep the carpenter's workshop. He's gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep the gardens. But what I'm not gonna keep is my combine. We're gonna get rid of the combine right now. What I'm also gonna do is sell all of the grain that we currently have, because to me that makes sense. Yeah, I just want the goats to work, and once the goats are fully working, and once they're old enough, it's gonna be great. So let's go ahead and attach onto this trailer. We're gonna pick up whatever we can, which is, I guess, a bunch of canola. Let's have a look. So there's some spelt. There's not very much spelt. There's actually not very much of anything. We haven't really farmed very much for ourselves. We have for the enemy. Our competitors. They've given me a lot of money though, so that's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go sell this, and then we're gonna sell our combine. I'm also gonna sell my weeder. Yeah, and that as well. I'm gonna sell the snow, the melty stuff. The so melty stuff. I can't speak. Let's go sell this first, and then we can figure out the rest after. I don't expect I'm gonna get very much money from this, but we're gonna sell it anyway. Here we go. Canola, get out of my trailer. Here we go. You know what, actually, it's not too bad. That was not too bad. Is that $24,000? Okay. Alright, I mean, that's not terrible, but I think that was 2 fields worth of canola. So, that is actually pretty bad, considering we bought a combine, we had to buy seeds, we had to buy fertilizer. Yeah, that's actually not great. Never mind. Time to get some oats. There we go. That's 9,000 liters of oats. In fact, almost 10,000 liters of oats. So let's go drop these off. And then, I guess we're gonna come back, get the spelt, sell that, and then we'll sell all of the things that we... Whoa! Almost crashed. All of the other things that we want to sell as well. Which there's quite a lot of things, actually. Oats, out of here! So these guys are gonna get sold as well, okay. We're not gonna get as much money as the canola. Canola's just worth a lot more, generally, but there you go, $17,265. Not bad, we're actually up to 143,000, which is getting very close to what we need for that other tractor. I suppose if I sold my combine, and I sold... I mean, I might even sell my farm. Is that crazy? That might be a bit crazy. But we could sell the farm, and what we could do is buy a new house. Maybe. That might be a good idea. Well, I don't know. Man, getting up hills is one of the worst things in the world. In this tractor, at least. This tractor just gives up. And I don't know why. I actually really don't know why. It can pull more than my previous tractor, but my previous tractor had a better time. I can't actually even remember what my previous tractor was. Anyway, go ahead and fill this thing up with spelt, please. That will be the last thing we need to get out of here. So let's grab all of this, take it down to the store, and get it all sold. And then what we'll do is sell this place. Now, what I could do is sell it all individually. I could sell the silo individually. I could sell the shed individually. I'm not going to be doing that. But what I will be doing is selling the land. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to build a house on my new land. Down near the goats. And sold! Please. There we go. How much money are we going to get for spelt? I actually don't know. It doesn't seem like a lot, but we didn't have a lot of spelt either, so... $7,576. Okay. what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my tractor and this trailer. I'm going to sell the trailer. We don't actually need it anymore, so it is going. We're then going to go and grab some stuff from the farm, and we're going to get that sold as well. And then we're going to grab the combine, and we're going to sell that too. Selling the trailer for $7,727. Sold! Oh my goodness, I forgot that I even had this land over here. I'm selling it. I forgot that thing was even mine. That's ridiculous. I'm actually going to go ahead and sell the... Oh! My gardens! My gardens are actually here. I'm going to be selling both of those, and maybe we'll actually put some new ones over here near the house. I need to sell this one as well, and I obviously need to sell a few of these things. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to sell the carpenter's hut as well. That's crazy. I'm then going to buy field 15, I think, and move everything over. Okay, let's do that. I can't believe I forgot about this field. Looks like I'm going to sell the combine next anyway, so let's get this down to the store. We'll get this thing sold straight away, and then I think the amount of money we'll have after that will be enough for that new tractor. And then with the new tractor, we can sell the rest of the things back on the farm. Sell. Unfortunately, this thing is not worth very much money, so we're only going to get, what, like 11,000 out of it? That's not amazing. But we are currently on a lot of money. We have lots of money now. We actually almost have enough money for this thing, and honestly, I want it more than I want this, and there are a few reasons why. So, what I'm gonna do is sell this. Yeah. We're not gonna need a really powerful tractor if we don't need to do anything with it. So, I'm gonna get rid of this. And the only thing this tractor is actually gonna be used for then is making a new field, I think. Which is an interesting suggestion. I don't know, I didn't think this farm was going to go this way. But things happen, and it's just the way it is. So, let's go ahead and sell this thing. We'll repaint it straight away, and we'll sell it. We actually never really used it, so that's a waste. And then we'll go get the other one, and a bunch of other machinery and stuff, and we'll sell all of that as well. I have grabbed the things we needed to grab, and that is excellent. There is 2 more things right there, but actually both of those we might end up using. There's also this trailer, which we will end up using, but what I'm going to do really quickly is go to construction. We're going to sell this garden for $10,000. Yep, we're going to sell this garden as well for $10,000. And we're going to sell this garden as well for $10,000, leaving us with... Well, currently we have $303,000. That's actually kind of insane. We're then going to sell this land. We're going to sell this land. I could sell the house for $245,000. I'm not doing that. And I'm also going to sell this for $30,000. There we go. And, well, I won't sell this because we're going to need it, but we're on $333,000 right now. I've just sold 2 things and I forgot to show you, so we made 20,317 from the cultivator and also the salt spreader, which means we're currently on $351,000. That's crazy. Time to sell the farmland, so let's do that next. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Here we go, so sell this. Wait, you cannot sell land unless you still own placeables on it. Wait, I have to sell the things. No way. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sell this one. 15,000 for that. I am going to go ahead and sell this one as well. 54,000 for that. This is crazy. And, well, I have to sell the placeables. That's crazy. Oh, I think it means these. So let's try and sell just the lights that I put on this thing. These are the only, like, upgrades, sort of, that I did. So I'm gonna sell all of the lights that I added. Hopefully I don't have to sell the house. Because I don't want to. I don't want to sell the house. Sell the lamps, and that's it. There we go. And then we can get out of here, please. Sell this. Excellent. And I think that's all of the lights. Yeah. I think that's everything I added. And let's see if we can now sell it. Hopefully we can. Nope, I'm not allowed. I am actually not allowed. Wait, so does that mean I have to sell this for 245,000? This for 10,000, yes. How many random things are here? What is this? 117,000, okay. I need to get rid of the fences. There we go. The diesel tank, get rid of that. These fences, get rid of all of those. These ones. Oh my goodness. These ones. Can you believe it? I've just had to demolish a house. That is wild. There's nothing here anymore. Sell it for 98,862. Okay. We currently have almost $1 million now. This is crazy, but there's still a few more things I'm going to sell. This right here that I've got on my butt. And I'm actually going to sell the front mower as well. Before it leaves the store, though, I am actually going to buy the Krone. Whoa, the Krone mower. So let's reverse back and attach onto this guy straight away. There we go. And then we can buy the thing. So it's still for sale. Let's buy it straight away. I will fix it. But this is the mower we're going to be using. That's cool. Oh my goodness, there it is. That right there is my mower. Oh, things are getting very strange. Hey, really strange. So, we're actually making the farm smaller, but in the grand scheme of things, we're making it better. So, that's fine. Let's sell this mower. Excellent, 13,000. We're going to repaint, and we're going to sell this for 432. And then, you know what? I'm actually going to sell this tractor as well. I should have repainted it and repaired it, but never mind. It's gone. Look at this absolute beast. Let's get this. Whoa, out of here. Whoa, I almost crashed into everything. That's not what I wanted. We're going out because it's got jobs to do. Well, not yet, but it will. So, one of the questions I had was whether it... Wait. Why is it up in the sky? I'm gonna... I have to try and attach onto that somehow. I think I'll have to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to bring the Bobcat over to lift this up. I need to do that. I'm not sure how well this will work, but we're going to give it a go. So, I think if I lift up this trailer... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It should lower the thingamabobby on the front down. No. I mean, it should. Oh, here we go. I'm going to try my best. Oh, it's actually resting. Hang on. Need to drive this forward. No. I need to drive this forward slightly. Hey! It did it. And then I can't attach on because that's not how this works. Ah! Sadness. I am going to need a tractor, after all. I need to park this somewhere. It is going to be parked just up here. Yes! Alright, excellent. We don't actually have any machinery now, so this is actually one of my favorite machines. Although actually I suppose we have two machines, and one of them is a lot bigger. This thing is cool. I don't think I've ever actually had one of these. Anyway, not much I'm going to do with this just yet. I'm just going to park it up, get it ready to mow, and I'm actually going to be purchasing some more land. Might as well buy this tractor now whilst we're at it, so let's do that. Buy, yes, 170,000. We have that now. I could have increased its horsepower, but never mind. We're also going to be buying this land over here. Buy, yes, 89,000. Perfect. Let's now buy a house. Oh, that's looking nice. Shove that right there on the hill. We have ourselves a garage on the sides. We have a nice little thingamabobby on the back. That is beautiful. Let's do some landscaping to try and make this work as well. Let's make this bigger and just go... There we go. Alright, makes things look a little bit ugly out the front of here, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll make it quite a lot bigger. Yes. And then we'll actually do a very similar thing back here as well, just like this. There we go. I need this thing to go around the edge just a little bit better as well. I just spent a lot of money on that, but that's okay. We're then going to smooth it all off just a little bit. Okay, smooth all that bit off as well. Excellent. And this bit a little bit too. And then we need like a ramp. Oh, I don't know how you do ramps. I forgot. Let me smooth this out a little bit more. There we go. Okay. A ramp would be very good now. But that's alright. There we go. It's all smoothed. Let me go ahead and grab some, like, I guess this? Yeah. And we're going to zoom that up there. And bring it around the side. Like so. And that right there is going to be straight to our garage. Our garage is going to be right there. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring this forwards to here. And then I'm going to do this across this way. Like so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's good. All right, cool. From here, we're just going to go ahead and bring this down straight to the road, just like so. And that right there is my new house. It looks pretty strange, but it's not bad. Walls, I suppose that is the new thing. I'm going to go with these guys, and I'm just going to build them in. Okay, bring it around the corner. And all the way down to here. There we go. On the other side, we're going to bring this all the way back. There we go. And in fact, we're going to go all the way back to here. Okay. And then from there, I actually want to use this. So we're going to bring this back to here, across to there, and all the way across to here. But first, do this. There we go. All right. That's pretty crazy, but that's what I want. I can't seemingly build this bit in. I'm trying. There we go. That is kind of ugly. That is very ugly. My goodness. Let me try and sort this out a little bit, and we'll go from there. This wall being in front of the house is crazy. I didn't think it was this tall, but never mind. Did I make it any nicer? I don't think so, but maybe. I've never actually seen this house really before, so I'm gonna go have a little look at it. Let's have a little run inside. We can see outside, at least. We can sort of see over the wall. And inside looks weird. Can I go in? So we got a kitchen, we got a dining room, we got the weather. Alright, nice. And then we got a big old garage. I say big old. It's decent sized. And then these are the rooms? What? So bedroom with 2 beds in. What's this? Bathroom? Bathroom. And then bedroom again? Double bed. Weird. This is a very strange house. Interesting. Well, it's my house now, so there you go. And this right here is my tractor. So let's go ahead and repair it, repaint it, and make sure it's fully good to go. And then get it on the farm, ready to do things. 12,000 to repair, 43,000 to repaint. I spent a lot of money on this thing. I'm selling this as well. Now, we've actually sold a lot of stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. That stuff wasn't really making me money in the first place. So if I can, let's repaint this. There we go. And sell it for 62,583. Things are getting crazy. I know, I think I've lost my mind, but that's okay. So this is now our work. We have our mower, and we have our tractor with our windrower and our forage wagon right behind it. There you go. And why have we bought all of these machines? To look after these little guys. Is it worth it? I don't know, but I like the idea of it. I've decided instead of diversifying, I've decided to undiversify and just have goats. Okay? I just want a simpler life, and this is the simpler life for me. I'm off to bed in my really, really strange house. It's so weird. I don't know how to feel about it, if I'm honest. We have a nice back garden now with 2 nice trees in it that cost me a lot of money, but it's still very strange. In we go. I don't even know what room I sleep in. Probably this one, right? I'm gonna hope it's this one. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, is it the other one? Hang on, let me go see if I sleep in the other one. No, I don't know where I sleep. Ah, I sleep in this bed. Okay. Right, well, good morning. I didn't realize there's actually pictures of tractors on my wall. Look at those. Got a John Deere up there, and is that a Ford? There's a Ford tractor right there. What else we got going on, actually? There's probably a lot more things, like little ferns. Yeah, I didn't think about much of this, actually. There's coffee? What is this? But first, coffee. Fresh bread. I don't know anyone that's got a picture of bread on their wall, but maybe? Sure, well, I do now. This is my house, guys. It's my that's my eagle over there. Yeah. I gotta go. How are my goats doing? Not very well. They have no food. Okay, let's jump in the tractor and get them some food. Oh yeah, we actually move a bit more decently with this tractor. So driving up down this is gonna be perfect for me. We're gonna fill up pretty quickly and then we can drop it all off for the goats and make sure that the goaties get all of the food that they need. We're dropping off the grass already. Yeah, it fills up quite quickly, which is lovely. That's a really good sign. But unfortunately, there's actually like pretty much no grass on the ground since it's December. And it looks like it is actually starting to snow, which is also a problem. But it's fine. We're just going to go ahead and keep driving around, picking up the grass that we already have on the ground. Yes. Oh, I suppose that's why there's no meadow about. There's actually no grass in there with them because, well, there's no grass growing. Not even anywhere. Another 30,000 liters we are going to go ahead and try and drop off. It is a bit of a pain in the butt trying to drop off here. My thingamabobby is just a tiny bit too big. If I do that way, it's the wrong way. If I do it this way, it's the right way. And I just have to sort of ram it in. There we go. And hopefully that's good enough. Almost. There we go. Delivery! Another 30,000 liters. These lambs are gonna be nice. Wait, a baby? No, baby goats are called kids, not lambs. Ah! As a goat farmer, you'd have thought I would knew that. Knew? No? I don't know. I think that's actually enough for them for today. There's not really too much else I need to do, so I'm actually gonna go back to... I'm going back to bed. I don't know if my goats are dead. Some of them. It is the next morning, and some of my goats are laying down. I might need to start feeding these guys a lot more. Oh my goodness. As they've gotten older, they are eating loads. They're eating so much. There's no food left. Oh no, wait. There is food. It just doesn't look like there's any food. They have 20,000 liters left, which means they actually ate 40,000 liters overnight. 40,000 liters of grass in one night. So that means we have to jump back in here. We have to unfold these things and get them ready to pick up more grass. I'm just going to give them more and more grass until, well, until they're ready. Oh, until they've got as much grass as they need, I suppose. All right, lower it down, turn it on. That's the one at the back on. Lower it down, turn it on, drive. Perfect. Uh-oh, I accidentally kept going after the trailer was full, because I was looking at the trailer from here, and it doesn't look full, but it is. But yeah, we've made it all the way to the end of here, and that's fine. That's actually okay. We can just come back with the trailer and pick it all up again anyway. So yeah, we got one row left, and then we got 4 rows after that, and then I think that's it. That is all the grass we have to tide us over until, well, the grass starts growing again. And it's currently January, so I don't know when that's going to be. Dumping it all out is lovely. It is happening very quickly, so that's good. And then, yeah, I'm going to go pick up the rest of it, and I don't think I'm going to drop it off today. In fact, I'll pick up the rest of it tomorrow. I'm actually kind of happy. It hasn't snowed yet, which is kind of crazy, but, I'm gonna go home and chill because it is, of course, winter. Nothing's growing right now, and I can't do anything about that, so yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I did buy that machine, and it has done absolutely nothing for me right now, but again, it is winter, nothing's growing, so it's not really its fault. It is my fault. But it was on sale at the time, so yeah. Anyway, going to bed again. Uh-oh, I said it, didn't I? I definitely did. Look at this. Yeah, there's snow out and about. I'm not actually going to do the government contract today. I'm not doing it, because that would involve buying a snowblower or a plow, and I don't want to do that, so we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Let's jump in the tractor again, pick up the rest of the grass that we need to, feed the goats. That's all we need to do. Fortunately, we can actually still see the grass that needs picking up, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up this entire line. We're then going to do that line over there, and then this one in the middle of both. Oh, and that guy over there needs picking up too, so we'll get that. But yeah, this is not too bad. There'll be quite a lot of grass still here. If it comes to it, I will buy more grass for the goats, but I'm hoping that I don't have to. Realistically, I should have mown a lot more, but never mind. Never mind. I'm trying. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do this. For some reason I've turned it off. No, I need it on. Right, so... Oh, close enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this entire line on the left, at least, but I might be able to get the... What's happening here? What is happening here? It's not going anywhere. What? I don't know where the grass is going. It's not going in the trailer. Okay, I'm confused. I'm just gonna go with what we have. And that's gonna be it, I guess? That's weird. It wasn't going up. The value wasn't going up. Alright, well, they're only gonna get 28,170 liters of grass. That's all that I've got left. There is some there on the ground, but that's literally it. This is not great, actually. Not great news right now. We have 36,619 liters of food. I think they're gonna need more than that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a few bales. I'm actually gonna buy a few bales. Where are they? Wait, I could buy an APC right now. I don't need it, but I could buy one. No, I need to buy bales. So animals, will it have food here? This is pig food, this is horse food, this is chicken food. I need to get me some goat food. Forage? Here we go. A bale of hay. Will they eat hay? I actually don't know. I'm gonna buy 4 bales of hay. How much is that gonna cost me? $3,400. Okay. Let's go pick that up and drop it off. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I want to try it. So, like, I do want to do it. Oh, there we go. I didn't think this bobcat would lift this. However, it did. I was really not expecting it to work. Okay, straight back to the goats and get them fed. Hello there, I'm coming in. So we gotta be very careful not to drop them all over the place here, but I think... Oh boy, if I just position them here, and then I let go... Yep. Yeah, there we go, nice. That actually totally worked. So now, they have more. They actually have more than enough for tonight, so I'm off out of here. These goats have actually grown horns now. They're almost ready. They're very much almost ready. So I'm going, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Alright, we got things to do. Things are working. Plans are happening. This is all good. Oh, it's the next day, and things are happening. Look at it. There is no snow, and the grass is about to grow. So we don't have to buy any more grass, or hay, or whatever. This is good. This is very good news. So, with that being said, do we have any more goats yet? Let's have a look. We don't have any more goats just yet. These guys are very close. A few more months and they will give birth. Yeah, that's what we need. I'm gonna test this, but I don't think it's gonna work today. However, tomorrow it probably will. So, let's give it a go. We're gonna jump in. I'm gonna turn this beast on. And I'm going to start driving forwards. If it doesn't drop any grass, which it isn't, then it's not time. What if I drive this way and try and drop some grass? I don't believe... Oh, it is dropping a little bit, actually. It is dropping a little bit of grass. I don't think that's going to be enough for us, though. I don't think so. Yeah, it's dropping like little tiny bits. What I'm gonna do is leave it till tomorrow, and then I'm gonna start cutting the grass. Well, it's the next day again, really quickly, and there is more grass on the ground, but not too much more. Let's have a little look at it. You know what? I think this grass will probably work. Oh yeah, I think it will actually. Look at this. There's quite a lot of grass going down on the ground, so I'm gonna cruise about and get all of it chopped, I'm actually not even sticking to my only field either. I'm just gonna chop wherever I want to chop. I didn't mean to do that. Oops, there we go. I'm just gonna chop everywhere. This bit of field out here, I'm gonna chop first, and we're gonna see how much grass becomes of this. And then we'll turn around, we'll do more places. We'll do loads of places. Just gonna zoom around though. This is it's pretty good. Alright, there we go. Grab all of this. There we go. Choppy, choppy! Choppy, choppy indeed. That was perfect. And then all of this bit here. Again, well, I say again, that field over there is actually mine now, so I can actually chop all of that up too. So if we need grass, we know where to go. It feels like I'm putting more grass on the ground than there is grass on the ground, if that makes any sense. It looks like I'm actually paving the way with grass, and there's just not very much grass there. It's strange. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get this little bit done all the way down to where I've already done, and then I'm going to hire a guy to mow that grass there. Doesn't look like there's enough, or very much of it at all, but we're going to have it happen. And what I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to pick up the grass that I've already mown. I think that makes sense. So let's get a guy doing that, and then I'm going to jump in the tractor and hope for the best. I see, there is actually very little grass here. Let's stop that man from doing anything. Stop. Okay, stop. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the grass that is on the ground here. But honestly, there's not very much here. So it's because it's in like its first stage of growth. This was a terrible time to actually mow it. We should have waited. We should have definitely waited. We'd get more out of it. So I'm going to just crunch up as much of it as I can. I'm going to feed the goats as much as I can. The problem is, I didn't really have a choice. I need grass, because the goats need to be fed. So, yeah, this is the choice we have. But I'm not going to waste that grass over there. I'm going to allow that grass over there to grow a little bit more, and then I'm going to cut it. Hopefully that makes sense. I've picked up all of the grass that I chopped, and we didn't even get a full trailer. We are very close to having a full trailer, but we're not there. So, if you remember, I did chop this the other day, and I'm going to try and pick it all up now. So, this might actually fill us up, because this is 2 chops worth of decent grass. So, yeah, we're going to pick up all of this, and hopefully, it fills the trailer. I don't think it's going to. I really don't think it's going to, but that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Dropping it all off so the goaties have some food. This is perfect. Unfortunately, it is not perfect enough though, so we are going to grab our flatbed trailer. This thing has been very useful for us, and we're going to go buy a bunch of bales. We're going to have to buy loads, like loads and loads. And we're not going to have to use our machine to do it because the guys at the store put it on my trailer for me. But let's buy, I don't know, how many should we buy? I think I'm going to buy about 20 bales. It's going to be kind of expensive, but it's going to tide me over for a little while. Never mind, I ended up buying 24, so let's get them to put them on board, and then we can deliver them to the goats. This is like 100,000 liters of hay, and I spent $20,000 on it. That's quite a lot of money, but we're gonna deliver it, and my goats are gonna be happy for at least 2 days. 2 days! That's not good. Anyway, I'm gonna deliver them, and it'll be fine. The thing is, they now have a lot of grass, but they're also going to get the meadow growing as well, so they're not going to eat quite as much as they have been through the winter. So this might actually be okay. I'm now going to take the rest of the day off, and I'm going to go to bed, and essentially we're just waiting for the grass to grow more. It needs to be more. Yes, I was right. Look at this. We ended up actually taking the next day off as well, but look at this. There is so much grass in this field now. And this is actually my field, so it's ready to harvest. It's gonna get harvested. That is perfect. What about these guys? It looks like the grass in here is growing. Some of them are laying down, but that's actually okay. Let's go ahead and have a little look here. So 63,000 liters of food left, and they're all healthy. Perfect. Lots of grass on the ground now. I am happy with that. But we're not going to pick it up today. It's crazy. We are going through days quite crazily, but that's okay because I just want my goats to have a great time. Okay? They're going to have a great time. So let's go ahead and park this over here for now. Yes. Here we go. Just park it right there. And I'm going to bed. They're actually little chunky monkeys, aren't they? They are chunky goats. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, yeah, I'm off to bed. See ya. There it is. Goat milk. We have goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We got some goat milk. We can make goat cheese. We can make goat cheese. I'm not going to do that, but we totally could. That is amazing. I am excited. And wait. They're making milk. Does that mean they've made babies? Babies! They've made babies. Look at them little cute little goats. Amazing. Unfortunately for me, that's 250 more mouths to feed. But they've made babies. That is excellent. That is excellent. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't be too excited for too long. I need to get back to mowing. So, we are going to lower this down. And we're going to turn it on. And we're going to start driving about. So, there is actually a lot of grass here now. Like, there is loads of grass here. So, I'm actually just going to cut all of this. And I'm not going to pick it up just yet, but we will pick it up soon. But I just need it to be on the ground, so that the next time we cut it, it'll be on the ground on top of this. And we just keep cutting it on top of this, and that'll be excellent. You know? And then when it comes to picking it up, we only have to pick it up once. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at all this grass on the ground. So, we're going to leave it on the ground. I'm not going to touch it whatsoever. And, that's good. That's very good. So, what I need to do now is cruise up this area right here. We're going to cut this bit, and I'm going to zoom across the edge here. And I'm going to cut this. Obviously, I am accidentally cutting some of my field, but that's fine. And then I need to cut a lot of the grass on this side. I should probably also just drive around up there and cut most of that too, so that's likely to happen if I'm honest. But for now, I'm just going to cruise about, cut most of this, as much as I can, and that is fine. In fact, let's not cut my field, just because I can hire someone to do that, and that's better for me, because I can do a different job whilst that's happening. But I just need most of this to be on the ground, so that's what I'm doing. Let's go this way and grab this. And just cruise along the edge. Perfect. Alright, this little bit right here will be the end of pretty much all of the grass that is on this side of my field. Or this field on this side. Obviously, we got all of that field over there, so I'm going to cruise around over there for a little while. And in case you're wondering why, well, the main reason is actually because I need to be able to feed the goats all year round. So the more grass I get, the better it is for me. Now, I should probably just cut right up to the road, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to cruise around the whole way and chop it all. Yeah. My goodness, this thing really does not take very long to do its job, does it? You just fly around. You're flying all the way all over the place. It's crazy. So I've done a lot of this field already. I'm going to actually start going this way now, and I'll meet back up with that side, but the amount of grass that must be on the ground now is wild. Yes, there we go. That is sort of the last bit there. We'll get this little tiny bit just up here, and that will be kind of all of the cutting I actually want to do. There you go. That's pretty good. In fact, that's really good. We've done a lot of cutting today. All of the fields are cut everywhere. Beautiful. I'm actually going to park this thing at my house, which is kind of crazy considering how big this thing is, but it totally just fits. So we'll just bring it in, and I'm going to park it just over here. There we go. Turn it off. Excellent. Well, I'm happy with that. There is a little bit of grass obviously in front of me that needs cutting, but we'll do that another time. So I could now, if I wanted to, pick up all of this grass. I think I kind of do want to. So what I want to check first, before I do that, is if there is any trailer that I can get to use instead. instead of the one that I'm currently using. Like this one. I know it's expensive, but it carries a lot more. So I think I want to use it. I think so. I could also use this one with like XL capacity. I don't need silage additive. XL capacity, no silage additive. But that's cheating. 260 meters squared. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to get this one. Yeah, silage additive we don't need. Cover, we might as well get one. There we go. All right. $170,000 I've just spent. That's crazy. So let's move this trailer out of the way. We'll just put it here for now. Let's attach ourselves onto those. We're going to sell the silage trailer, obviously, and we're going to go pick up the new one. But first, I need to drive forwards so that I can connect onto this guy. There we go. And we're going to go sell this trailer that is behind me. Yeah, makes sense. Sell $8,000. Was it really worth it? The answer is absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it is what it is. Alright, yep, let's go and attach on. Obviously now we have a green trailer and a green windrower. So that's cool. I don't know what else you were expecting from me. Okay, so let's drive forwards. Let's unfold this thing. And let's get one full trailer load to get it dropped off. Okay. Whilst that's unfolding, let's drop this down and turn it on. There you go, drop this down, turn this on as well. Off we go. Okay, I don't have access to this land. I do, this is my land. Here we go. So I wasn't actually going to be picking all of this up. However, I've decided to pick it up so that I can actually feed the goats. Yeah. I'm only going to do one trailer load, but I'm going to feed the goats this stuff. It'll be great. That'll do me. Look at that. That is not bad whatsoever. So, we are going to go ahead and drop this off. And, oh, this is kind of annoying. This trailer will actually fit. However, I need it to go that way so that the back end goes that way. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, it's so much easier. Perfect. There you go. So, we got like 50,000 liters. It's all going to get dropped off. That is beautiful. It's actually really, really good. This is perfect. I might have accidentally slipped into bed yet again, but that's okay. And I left the doors wide open. Of course I did. Close them up. So, what do we have going on the farm? Well, I don't know anymore. I don't know what What I can say, though, is this grass is very tall, so that's good. What that probably means is the grass in there is tall, so the sheeps, or the goats, are actually eating the grasses from inside of here, which is amazing. With that being said, I want to check how much water? No, milk. Yeah, how much milk is what the balls? What? That is milk right there. I think it's time. Let's grab the flatbed trailer and let's grab all of that milk with the skid steer and let's get all of it sold. Also, how much is a sheep right now? I can currently sell one of my sheeps for $354. Okay, so let's say I wanted to sell all of them. Can I even do that? Oh, okay, I can't do that in that screen. That's fine. That's not very much money, but is goat milk expensive? I feel like it should be, but I actually don't know. So let's park the tractor right here. Let's jump into the skid steer, and let's whack all of that milk on the trailer and get it all sold. So let's pick up the milk. We can actually do 4 at a time. Realistically, I guess I could do 8, but we're gonna do 4 anyway. Here we go, just to make sure we can get it all on there. There we go. Excellent. So there's 4. Let's go ahead and grab 4 more. Apparently the pallets change color. I don't know. I want nice pallets on the farm, please. Only nice pallets allowed. I don't think I can actually change that. They're just going to give me the pallets that they want to give me, unfortunately. Anyway, let's load these ones on here as well. Apparently, goat milk is kind of heavy, because the skid steer is struggling with this. It's not struggling like loads, but it is struggling quite a bit. Anyway, we're going to grab another 4, and then we just got to grab 2, and that'll be it. So, lower this down. There we go. Squeeze it directly underneath the next one. Lift it. And let's drop this on the back. And then we got 2 more to pick up. Take them to the store. Oh, I don't want to accidentally knock them all off. But that looks like that is what's going to happen. Alright, there we go. Put all of that on there. And let's grab the last 2 and hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Make the forks a little bit skinnier. Lower them down. Push this one into the other one. Oh. That's not the best, but it will probably do. There we go. I've grabbed them both. And we're going to chuck these, I guess, directly on the top of these guys. So I'll just put them up here like this. There we go. Oh. 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 Hopefully, that is good. Perfect. How much does 14,000 liters of goat milk get us? I actually don't know. I don't know. Also, I should be making goat's cheese, but I'm not. So, there you go. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm going the... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yeah, we're going to sell all of this, and we'll see how much money we get. Hopefully a lot. But I just don't think it will be. Our first time selling goat milk, and we have 14,000 liters. Let's sell it in 3, 2, 1. Does it not sell here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe we're on the other side. It is a possibility that it won't sell here either, but we'll see. Alright. Nope. This is a problem. I cannot sell goat's milk here. I will be able to sell goat's cheese, and I would be able to sell goat milk yogurt. But I don't have either of those. How do I make goat milk yogurt a yogurt? It appears that this building here will allow me to do it, so I am going to position it somewhere, and I guess we're just gonna plop it down. I don't know. I don't know about this situation, but sure. Bam! We have a new building. Well, that cost me $30,000, and yeah, I'm kind of upset that I can't just sell the goat's milk here, but that's okay. We're now gonna drive home, and we're gonna try and, I don't know, make goat's milk yogurt. Goat yogurt. Goat milk yogurt. Goat milk yogurt. I don't know. We're gonna do something with this. Am I supposed to drop this off around the back? I really don't know where this is supposed to go. Wait, is this a front? I have no idea anymore. What's going on? Oh, I've dropped off some of it. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice! Alright. Now I guess we have to go ahead and try and find the thing that makes the goat milk. What if it doesn't? What if it makes bottled goat milk instead of... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so... Wow, there's so many things here. Goat milk bottle or goat yogurt? What does this need? Goat's milk. It turns 10 goat's milk into 10 goat milk yogurt. That turns 10 into 20, and that turns 3 into 6. I don't know which is best. I actually don't know. Goat milk bottled. That's pretty good. That's actually really good, considering you get 3 times. So... yeah? I don't know. I don't know what's best. Guys, I seen yogurt. I want to make goat milk yogurt. That's what we're going to make. If it's the worst option, blame somebody else. Activate. There we go. Right, I'm going to bed until all of this goat milk is used. We might have a bit of an issue. We are making so much goat milk right now, that literally even just dropping this off is gonna start becoming a problem. Like, it's actually gonna start becoming a massive issue. And it doesn't make it quick enough. So, I'm dropping this off. Just like so. There we go. Let's drop off all of that. Perfect. I'm going to drop off all the rest of it. And what we're going to do is we're going to quit farming. That's right. It's time to quit. So, let's just go ahead. And as much of this stuff as the goats give us, we're gonna sell. Oh well, we're gonna make into goat's milk. No, yogurt. That's what I meant. And then we're gonna sell it all, and we're gonna go on holiday because I deserve it. I deserve it. All right, dropped it off. We need some more. My goodness, since we are actually going to be quitting, I am going to sell all the goats. Yeah, of course. 83,000 for the first ones we ever got. We're going to get 74,000 for the next ones. For the ones that were born from the first ones, we're going to get 27,840. And then for the last ones that were just born, we're going to get 14,000. There we go. We're up to 250k. We're then going to go ahead and go to construction, and I'm selling the pen. There we go. We're then going to sell these two things right here, because we no longer need to feed anything, and that machine over there at the house. Sell, sell, sell. Windrower, gone. Repair, yes, $33. Repaint, yes, millions of dollars. Sell, $236,000. Repaint this, there we go, and sell for $158,000. We are currently up to $772,000. And we still own this thing, so this is going... Wait, did I sell my tractor? That was a boo-boo. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Never mind. I've got a different plan now that I have to have a different plan. I'm very sorry, by the way, that this is happening. I wanted this farm to go on for quite a while, but unfortunately, madness has taken over, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's just things are out of my control now. They're in the control of problems. Yes. 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 Yes? Yes. Anyway, we're gonna get this thing repaired, repainted, and sold, and then we're gonna be over a million, I think? Are we gonna be over a million? Let's check. Come on. There it is. Repair it, 4,000. Repaint it, 80,000. That's crazy. Sell it for $347,000. There we go. We're at 1,034,000. I am spending 40,000 on a military truck. It's in military colors. That's fine. Let's go ahead and jump straight into it. Here it is. And we're going to use this thing to sell the goat yogurt when it's all made. My goodness, it has been a good few months. Yeah, that's right, few months. And now they've made all of the yogurts. So I'm going to drive straight over. Wait, were we making yogurt? I actually can't remember what we were making. Anyway, I have a nice new military truck, so that's cool. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and attach onto the trailer. We're going to get the Bobcat running, and we're going to put all of that stuff on here and on the trailer. Trust me, I think we're going to need both, because there's more than just that. There's a few more coming afterwards. So anyway, am I even able to do this? I am. Aha! We're going to go ahead and drive ourselves around the other side, and then we can just start loading them straight onto here, if possible. That'd be great. I suppose we might as well go for these ones first. All the way on the other side. Oh my goodness, I just rammed into them like that. That is not the best way to start this out. Oh my goodness. I can still grab them, so that's good. And then we're gonna... Oh boy. We're gonna put them on here like this, which ultimately is fine, but they're kind of gonna... They're kind of gonna be in the way for the next load, and hopefully the next load actually go on there properly rather than being as they are. Yeah. You can see more of them are actually coming in though, so that's interesting. I guess the trailer is gonna be where I try and stack it nicely, although I'm sort of losing some. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Alright, push it on. And we'll try and push it all the way to the other end. Drop it down. Lower it off. Reverse out. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Obviously, more and more is coming in. This must be made with, like, long life goat milk. But I don't know how they managed that, because that's not what I give them. Oh boy. This is horrible. I hate picking up stacks of these. This is crazy. Alright, there we go. There's another stack on there. Alright, drop that. Very nice. That's actually not too bad. And I'm just going to keep picking them up and putting them on. Is that the last one? That might be the last one that's just dropped there. Oh! We lost a stack. We lost it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm actually going to try this. It might be a terrible idea. I was going to say it might be a terrible idea. It was. Oh boy. I'm going to continue trying it though, because I'm stupid. Alright, here we go. And lower it. And let it go. Perfect! That actually worked a lot better. Anyway, I'm going to get the rest of these, put them on there, and then we can go sell them. I'm out of here. I'm actually out of here. We got 28,000. Oh my goodness, that was a bump. We got 28,000 liters. I don't care about this person's land. We're going to drive straight over it. Oh, it's bumpy. That's fine. 28,000 liters of goat milk yogurt. How much? I don't think this is going to be that expensive, actually. Right. So, at this point, I think I can sell this stuff here. So, let's sell the ones that are on the truck first. There we go. 64,000, not bad. And then let's sell all the ones on the trailer. Oh, that was 117. Oh my goodness. We got literally 300,000 for that. That's really good, actually. Not bad whatsoever. Don't mind me. I'm just sort of selling everything. It's pretty normal, right? Just to randomly sell everything once you're done. I'm done. I'm done. There we go. Very good. Okay. I no longer have a truck. Oh, I'm selling this as well. Yeah, there you go. Bam, sold. And I'm also, you know what? I'm also selling my house. Haha. There we go. Everything's sold. Very nice. Sell the farmland. There we go. And if I could sell this, I'd get 89,000. I can't sell it though. There's placeable items. That's fine. So, at the end of this, we ended up with $1.7 million. It's not really where I wanted to be. I did go a little bit crazy at the end. Sorry about that. I stayed up until 7 a.m. to record the last of this, and I think it made me a bit crazy through the middle of the night. So, sorry. This series was going to go on a little bit longer, but now it's done. So, there you go. The next one, hopefully, will be a little bit less, yeah, a little bit less crazy. Let's go with that. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. Anyway, for now, thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.